Wow, we always on point. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, no refunds, it's showtime, we always on point. No dirt, yo, but they call me the voice. I just dropped the link, come and talk to your boy. Talk to me, wow, talk to me, wow. Shout out CM, keep it real. Shout out preach, y'all, go ahead and preach, y'all. When you talk to us, you better think before you speak, y'all. Wow, you better think before you speak. And all the pieces that I got them on my thing, they complimentary. I walk up in the building, they feel the positive energy. Haters, they gon' hate, but they not gon' finish me. I can't let them get to me, I can't let them get to me. Now I remember them old days shooting in the crate. Man, I'm feeling like I'm Shaq, I'ma move them out the paint. Man, we doing what it takes to put some food up on our plate. Ain't no way we giving up, ain't no way we losing faith. Cause we knowing that God got us. Something going on, let's talk about it. Man, let's talk about it like grown men. If we stick together, man, I promise we gon' win. Eyes on the prize, man, I'm always on down. Studio session, walking down, I be going in. Freestyling straight up at the top, don't need no pen. I'm better with no friends, I'm better by myself. We gon' make it to the top, man, only time will tell why they always playing with us. I told them don't poke the bear. OGs always give me game, I'm always soaking it in. You be hating in the chat, but you know you really a fan. Man, you going outside, hating on another man. Wow, shout out Showtime, ain't no birdie, he the realest one. Why they over there chatting a fool like they Javale or something? Wow, 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 wow. They tryna get my attention, I ain't gon' pay none. Wow, everybody put their hands in the air. If you don't like it, you can stand over there. Wow, 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 wow. Showtime, ready up, no time. Wow, wow, wow. We ain't playing both sides. No. Yeah, keep it real. Shout out, preach y'all. Go ahead and preach y'all. When you talk to us, you better think before you speak, y'all. Wow, you better think before you speak.
Yo, y'all can hear me? First one, y'all can hear me. What's good, everybody? It's your boy Showtime. We live and already lock and loaded. Y'all already know what time it is. Friday night. These one of them games, y'all. We definitely got to win. I got my eyes all across the globe tonight. I got my eyes all across the globe. Golden State playing Denver. Lakers lost last night. The Lakers are not, I don't keep trying to tell folks, man. If the Lakers lose three more games, they in the play-in. So you gotta keep that in mind. They can't lose no more games either. Shit. They got to play Oklahoma City 2 times. They got a couple back-to-backs. So, yeah, I don't think they safe. Then I'm hoping my girl Paige better get this win tonight. Shout out to UConn. What up, I got my brother Too Smart over there. What up, Too Smart? Shout out to my brother Too Smart. Salute to the pool. What's good, homie? Shout out to Sean. Desmond in the building. King Trent. Darrell. What's good, Darrell? What's good? Shout out to Daniel. Hey. Nice real though. It was not a good night. Salute to Chris. What up, homie? Last night was not a good night for Trent MVP said last show. He said last show what you be saying about Luka. What you mean? I said Luka lazy, don't play defense. Yeah, I stand on that. Y'all can see for y'all. But man, last night was not a good night for us, man. Memphis won, Minnesota won, Golden State won. I ain't even too much looking at the mother team. I'm not expecting the mother team to help us out, man. We just gotta handle it. We just need to go. Let me see. Pull this up real quick. At this point, man, we only person we can look out for is ourselves, man. And we just can hope the other team lose. But yo, we just need to go 6-0. Let's just go 6-0. I think if the Clippers go 6-0, we're gonna break the playoff spot. Whether it's 4th, 5th, or 6th. We just need to go 6-0. Because that last game against the Warriors, that's that. Then you got to focus on. Then they got the Nuggets tonight. They got some. They got the fully loaded. Well, I'm saying almost fully loaded Nuggets. Because Jamal Murray ain't playing. So they got. So yeah, I'm feeling good, y'all. I'm feeling good. Let's just come out here. I did see that Dallas pull Anthony Davis off this game. Did they do that because they think Kawhi not gonna play tomorrow? Me personally, I believe the Clippers need to really about playing Kawhi. I would play Kawhi both of these Dallas games and sit them out Tuesday. I said it last night. I would play Kawhi Leonard both of these Dallas games, sit them out Tuesday. He'll have 3 days. Sit them out. If you play today and tomorrow and sit them out Tuesday, he had 3 days off. He played. Let me see. Got Sunday, Monday. Yeah, 3 days off. He played the Rockets on Wednesday. Then we finish out Sunday. I don't think it shouldn't be that complicated for me. Now I know he don't get the final say, so man, I was listening to Kawhi Leonard in the post game interview. He said, "Man, I've been pushing to play every single game. They just won't let me play." I don't know if y'all saw that clip, but Kawhi, I mean, we already knew this though. He pushed to play every game. They won't let him play every game. So it's going to be the Clippers' decision, whatever his doctor say. But I think the Clippers might need to consider playing him today and tomorrow. That San Antonio game is going to be easy. That's going to be the easiest game. The easiest game, if you look at it from a logical standpoint, they don't have Fox, they don't have Wemby. I mean, beat the San Antonio Spurs without Kawhi. I don't think that should be that complicated, right? I mean, what's gonna happen? Chris Paul gonna turn into um New Orleans Chris Paul? I mean, I'm just saying. What what's good, Cam? Yeah, Dwight Howard Hall of Fame. He should be. Dwight Howard Dwight Howard should have been top 75, to be honest. Better career than Dwight Howard. So I was a bit surprised by that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the right decision. Congratulations, Dwight Howard. You know, shout out to G2 folks. What up, Mark? You said my audio really low. Yeah, my audio low. Can anybody else hear me? Damn, hold on. All right, y'all can hear me now. Y'all should be able to hear me now, right? Y'all can hear me now. What about now? All right. What up? What up, Justin Time? I just know this, man. The defensive player of the year better not get cooked tonight. All I know is this. That's all I know. The defensive player of the year better not get cooked tonight. By old Jokic. Shout out to my boy, my dog. You already know what it is. HD, what good, HD? What's good, HD? Said I'm still at work. Come out. Oh, you already know. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Yeah, they saying they ready to give Draymond Green the defense player of the year. He on TV begging for the damn award. Sad, bro. That man Draymond going outside. He on TV begging for defense player of the year. Boy, boy, boy. D-boy got Jimmy Butler and Draymond Green lost his mind. Draymond Green was on the humble all year long until they got Jimmy Butler. Now all of a sudden, he the defense player of the year, huh? He put on a good performance last night, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I thought his defense, his leadership, anchoring that defense. I mean, that was a good, impressive win. Much needed win too. But tonight they're gonna have to do the same thing. And if they lose, they die. So, cause they lose tonight, they better hope and pray we lose a game, which I don't believe we're gonna lose another game, depending on how today, tomorrow, or Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, good defense. Salute my brother C Hill. What up, C Hill? C Hill, lock in, man. Lock in, C. Take it one day at a time, Cliff. Cliff said, we're going to take it one day at a time, man. Yeah, we live and direct. Clippers are locked in. We ready for Golden State. We want Golden State. We not scared of Golden State. We got the book on Golden State, you know? We have Jimmy Butler, too. See, here's the difference between us and Luka. Y'all own Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic ain't no Kawhi Leonard. That's the thing though. Luka ain't no Kawhi Leonard. He said I was thinking about going to the game with my bro. When that? What you talking about? What up, Daquan Allen? We talking about C? Man, look, old time. Be careful what y'all ask for, man. What up, Terrence? Draymond Green, who he gonna do? Guard Kawhi Leonard? Yeah, Kawhi. That. Kawhi already cooked Draymond plenty of times, man. How many more times we gotta cook Draymond? All we gonna do is humble y'all, boys. Yo, you gotta guard us, or he gotta guard Kawhi, or he gotta guard Zubac. Which one he gonna do? What he gonna do? What he gonna do? You know the game in LA. See here, the game in LA. Man, Luka and the Lakers ain't beating them. They not. I don't think they can beat the Warriors. I don't. I don't believe they can beat the Warriors. That's the difference between me and you, Cam. We can beat the Warriors. I don't think they can. I shouldn't have to remind y'all boys. Kawhi Leonard beat Jimmy Butler and Golden State in the same in the same run. You know, both of them had super teams. So man, we ain't scared of these boys because they join forces. That's LeBron. Let LeBron do all that crying. Y'all heard LeBron. Y'all heard LeBron last night. Yeah, man. The Warriors always seem to figure out a way to get a dynamic player. Man, shut up. You playing dynamic players your whole damn prime and all the way up. You've been playing dynamic players. Dwayne Wade, Kyrie, AD. Man, you got Luka Doncic. Man, stop it. Nobody want to hear that from you, LeBron. You need dynamic players. All we did is beat them boys with Kyle Lowry and Pascal. That's all we did. You need them guys. Yeah, LeBron said that. All that crying, man, these boys be doing, man. We ain't doing all that whining and stuff. We got the great James Harden, Kawhi and James Harden. And Big Zoo, we gonna lead the pack. And whoever in our way, we gonna run over. Simple as that. Simple as that. We don't need no pandemic P. We don't need none of that. These folks on our team. All we need is Kawhi Leonard. We don't need Russell Westbrook flying like god dog on Superman all over the place. Y'all swerving down. We need a Russell Westbrook. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all swerving down. We need a Russ. Oh, the Clippers should have kept Russ. The Clippers should have kept Paul George. Oh, okay. Look like to me, Nugget fans ready to get off on him. When we try to tell you that boy be flying like a bat out of here, y'all ain't want to listen to us. I like Westbrook though. It's a person though. Ain't nothing personal about him. I like old Russ, man. But I just, you gotta you gotta put some I don't know. I don't know what to do with Russ, man. I don't know, bro. You know what? I think I like Russell Westbrook when he not on my team more though. I ain't gonna lie. I like him on other teams. Shout out to my boy Black. What else, see? Yeah, I hear you. What up with you, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What up, Malik?
My brother called me today talking about going to the game. I ain't know it was in LA. I thought it was where you talking like it was in Dallas.
No, all our rest of our games in Cali, bro.
Oh, okay.
I tried to tell us.
So they playing us back to back at home?
Uh-huh. The Laker fans tried to tell us. We tried to tell them nigga fans. Yeah. Yeah, man. Russ, man, trip. He called, hey, man, we would have been a 6 seed by now. Russ ain't Mr. Dog gonna lay up and foul him, man. I ain't understand that, man. How did Russ? I don't know. I don't understand Russell Westbrook at that time. Why did he feel like he has to play 100 miles per hour all the time? I don't get that. Never understood. But man, hey, Warrior fans, y'all better hope and pray. Hope and pray. It don't come down to the last game because we're gonna crush y'all dreams. We're gonna crush y'all little dreams. So I believe y'all can beat it. I believe y'all can beat anybody in the West. Y'all just can't beat us. That's the only thing about it. Number 2 on the court. So that's the problem. The equalizer. We know when Kawhi Leonard plays against Golden State, we know what happens. Now, the only way y'all gonna get by if y'all do the unthinkable and put the call in and get Zaza opportunities. Y'all pull out another Zaza to come out there to try to hurt my boy. You ain't got no Zaza out there to save you. You know what's gonna happen. Just saying. Just saying, man. You can't target us on defense. No, sir. Can't target us. We top 2 in defense, homie. We ain't got 3 liabilities on the court at the same time, you know? It's a little different over here with the Clip say. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler wish he was Kawhi. We own Jimmy Butler, man. Kawhi, don't y'all know, this is real talk. Kawhi hasn't lost to Jimmy Butler since when was the last time? I think Kawhi was with the Raptors last time he lost to Jimmy Butler. If I'm not mistaken. Kawhi on the Clippers have never lost to Miami. Yeah, so I'm not mistaken, yeah. If we trash, y'all trash. Bro, the Lakers are not that special, dog. Calm down, sir. Calm down. You talking like they special. They not special, dog. Long as Luka Doncic on your team, you not winning a championship. Especially with him as your number one guy. He had the perfect balance around him last year with Galford, Lively, Kyrie Irving, Derrick Jones Jr., PJ Washington. So they held the man on defense. They had a perfect blend around him, so he can just be a liability and everybody just carry him on defense. You ain't got that this year, bro. That's all with. Luka Doncic ain't no Kawhi. He'll never be Kawhi. He'll never be all NBA first team and defense. He'll never be a two-time defense player of the year. Kawhi owns that bum. Let's just be honest. He owns that bum. I'm with Nico Harrison. Y'all mad at Nico. I'm with him. Need to trade that boy. You can't win with him. You can't win. How can you win a championship with a guy that plays 45% of the doggone game? I'm talking about on the court. He play only 45% because you know what happens in that 45%? Step back threes, drive, pump fake, looking for the referee to bail him out. You know the other 5%, when he ain't making shots, he's just standing around. You know what happens to the other 50% of the flow? Nothing. He's a cone. Can't guard a park car. Can't guard a desktop. Can't guard a TV. He can't even guard an 85-year-old man. So nah, we ain't worried about y'all boys. We own Luka Doncic. We not worried about him. Luka. Well, to me, his name is Luka. We don't believe him, sir. Sorry. Like my boy Mr. Mad say, sorry. We don't believe in Luka. You need more people. The only thing saving him right now, he got LeBron on the team. That's it. He had Kyrie last year, he got LeBron now to save him. He took his team to the West Conference Finals and did what with it? Nothing. First of all, it was Kyrie Irving was on that team, sir. And the only reason why, let's just be honest, only reason why they made it to the Western Conference Finals because Kawhi was nowhere around. You notice the only time Luka Doncic gets to the Western Conference Finals when Kawhi Leonard not playing. That happens every time. As long as Kawhi Leonard still playing in the NBA, that bum ain't making it nowhere to the Western Conference Finals. It's over. I promise you that. As long as Kawhi Leonard, number 2 in the way, his daddy in the way, he ain't making it nowhere near the West Conference Finals. And that goes for this year, too. Now, ain't no excuse. That's the fact. How is it? There's no excuse. When Kawhi Leonard plays, he loses. He go home. When Kawhi don't play, he gets to the conference finals. That's not. Hey, look, man. It's not a coincidence. Man ain't no face no very young. Man ain't nobody trying to hear all that. That same young Luka Doncic beat Phoenix Suns, a 60-win team, number 1 seed, front running Chris Paul and Devin Booker. Why he ain't do the same thing against the Clippers? Oh, okay. Because number 2 was out there. Shout out my boy Roland. Well, Ant-Man, the problem is what you saying, Savage. Ant-Man is no Kawhi Leonard. That's the problem. There's only one Kawhi Leonard. There's only one. The great one. Top 75, Mr. 745, the grave digger, the guy that ends dynasties. It's only one of them. You want your favorite player to be there. You wish your favorite player was there. You scatter that guy. Your favorite player scatter that guy. He has for 1,000 pick and rolls, and Kawhi goes at the best defenders. We not the same, home. What up? What up, Mr. Middlefinger? Exactly. Average that on 60-49. On 60-49. Listen. What else, Sam Mac? On 60-49. Come on, bro. I'm trying to know Kawhi Leonard is the first player since Shaq to average 30 points, shooting 60%. It was actually 57, but I think the first 5-6 games was 60. The man shot 57%. He the first player since Shaq in 2000 to average 30 points on 57%. And you sitting here telling me this boy Luka's on Kawhi level when he literally changed the game and controlled both ends? Stop it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Man, Kawhi still look, Luka, what have Luka done in his career? Nothing. Kawhi was a finals MVP at 22 years old. On the biggest stage it is. I mean, look. Either you got it did or you didn't get it did. You feel me? We don't make excuses. We just go out there and get the win. We take our trophies. We go home and we clean them up, put them on the shelf. That's what we do. And prepare for the next season. Do it all over again. You feel me? Yeah, a loaded team that didn't do nothing for years without him. The Spurs got put out the first round by the Memphis Grizzlies. They got put out the second round without Phoenix, right? What happened? They dropped old Kawhi, and he brought them boys back to life. They couldn't win without Kawhi. They couldn't win without him. When they were trying to go through Tony Parker and Tim Duncan, Miami whooped their ass. What happened the rest of the series? Hey, Greg Popovich walked in the locker room. He looked at Kawhi. He said, Kawhi, I'm begging you. I'm looking at you right now as a man and as your coach. I need you to take us home. And what old Kawhi did at 22 years old? I got you, Pop. He ain't said nothing else. He ate his apple. He got his hair braided to the back, put his shoes and socks on, and sat in that chair for the rest of the series on defense. Offense, said, give me the ball. Can't nobody guard me. Simple as that. He wasn't cooking. Hey, Tony Parker, when they were trying to go through Tony Parker, they lost. Go back and look at the series. Go look at the series. They lost. When they try to go back and look at the series, homie. When they try to go through Tony Parker, they lost. They lost. Miami won. When Kawhi took over, they didn't win a game. They won by a record margin in the finals. That's facts. This not me telling some kind of lies. All you gotta do is Google it. Google this stuff I'm telling you. If I'm capping, show me the proof. I got the proof. Show me the proof I'm capping. I'm telling you the truth. At the end of the day, your favorite basketball player can't do what Kawhi Leonard can do. I'm just saying. And that's going to take me to my next point. Shout out to Twin. I'm going to say this. Marcus Morris is absolutely correct. The most feared player is Kawhi Leonard. It's Kawhi. What are we talking about? Steph Curry, I love Steph Curry, one of my favorite players. He can't do what Kawhi Leonard can do. He can't do what Kawhi Leonard can do. When it's Kawhi Leonard versus Steph Curry, what happens? Who gets the win? When Zaza Pachulia is not involved, of course. Who gets the win? Exactly. That's why the last game of the year, don't tell me to calm down, sir. I'm going to get loud. If you tell me to calm down, I will get loud. Shut your mouth, hit the like button, and listen to me talk about this. Listen to me talk about this. What I'm about to say. Shut your mouth, number one. Hit the like button, number two. And listen to this. The last game of the year, you will see. You will find out. As great as the babyface assassin is, one of my favorite players. You know, I'm riding with Steph Curry when Kawhi Leonard not involved. But I'm telling you, when that man gets on the basketball court, you boys in all type of trouble. All type of trouble. You can't do nothing with Kawhi. You get Draymond, his big biscuit head ass out there, try to guard Kawhi, ain't gonna work. Kawhi gonna cook his ass like he always do. I tell you what, tell Draymond Green, Mr. Defensive Player of the Year, since he's such he's the great Draymond Green. I'm Defensive Player of the Year. I should get the reward. This man on TV campaigning for the Defensive Player of the Year like come on, bro. Like, this is sad. Man, let them people decide who the Defensive Player of the Year. Why is you on TV begging for the award, man? Come on, bro. Just show it on the basketball court. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Osman Q Ball, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, homie. Shut your mouth. Sit back and listen to me tell you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. You want me to lie to y'all? Go to them other YouTube channel. They gonna lie to you. I'm telling you the truth. Nobody believe in the Warriors but me. The problem is the Clippers got Kawhi Leonard on their team. So you're going to see us. That's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, I'm gonna take it one game at a time. I'm only focused on tonight. But I'm just setting up the preview. You know what I'm saying? What's about to happen. Because it's going to come down to the last game. It's going to come down to the last game. You said I'm CWE. What else, Slime? So y'all don't think it's gonna come down to the last? So y'all don't think it's gonna come down to the last game? Really? We about to beat the Nuggets. I ain't gonna lie. If y'all come out here whoop the Nuggets, if y'all come out here beat the Nuggets and the Lakers in back-to-back games, that's only gonna make my case stronger. That y'all are legit. I don't need to. Y'all don't have to beat the Nuggets tonight for me to know the Warriors are a contender in the West. I think the Clippers are. I think the Warriors are. Because both our teams are top 10 in defense. Offensively, we got two guys that can take over the game and knows how to control the game. Especially you got Kawhi. Like, come on. Kawhi, Jimmy Butler, you know. Now, Harden, out of all those guys, Harden got more shortcomings, of course. But you still got Kawhi. Got to deal with him. So I'm going for Golden State in the playoffs. Hey, that's a smart man. I'm telling you, y'all are sleeping on them boys. Them boys they're gonna be hard to deal with. They got GP back too tonight. I saw that. Hey, see, that's CWE for real? Or he lying? I don't think that's CWE for real. Is that the CWE? That can't be the same CWE. You gotta change your name, CWE. When y'all change y'all names, it kind of throws me off. You gotta change your name back to CWE so I can know that's you. What happened to your other account, bro? Where's your other account? Man, where's your other account at, man? That's throwing me off. I'm pulling for Curry to get another ring. Steph Curry, man, that's possible, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, if I had to rank y'all, like my ranking, I'm talking about this is my opinion. My opinion, y'all. My ranking will be this. I guess I'm gonna put Oklahoma City at the top because of what they're doing in the regular season. Even though we didn't see teams do what they do in the regular season and come up short in the playoffs. But I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt as of right now, but they still got to prove to me. I'm putting my Clippers number 2, Warriors number 3. Because the Lakers got LeBron, and let's just be honest, y'all. Look, y'all might not want to hear this. This is not a conspiracy theory or nothing like that. It's just the Lakers are officiated different, bro. I think that matters to me. I think the Lakers are officiated different. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's facts. It's just in my opinion, I think they're officiated different. So I put them right there behind the Warriors, and Rockets, Minnesota. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I'm tripping. Denver Nuggets. I'm putting the Denver Nuggets behind Golden State, then Lakers, then Rockets, until Jalen Green proved me he actually a top dog. Because right now, I don't believe him. He let me down the other night. Jalen Green had a chance to prove me that he done grew up, but I don't know. I'm not sold on Jalen Green. Not yet. You know, it'll be an interesting matchup though. Minnesota and Houston. That'll be an interesting matchup. I don't know who will win that matchup. That'll be interesting. Shout out to Lil Rocco. He said Harden went toe-to-toe with prime Warriors. Yeah, he did. He definitely did that. He went toe-to-toe, but he didn't get it done. Steph Curry was scoreless in that. I'll never forget this, though. Steph Curry was scoreless in the first half and went crazy in the second half, dropped 33 points. That was James Harden them chance to get to the finals, and they blew it. So they had 2 opportunities. They couldn't get it done. So it is what it is. But now James Harden is playing with the great Kawhi Leonard. So you know, his name ain't called upon to be the number 1 guy. He's not a number 2. You said, what if Kawhi don't get it dead? Well, he don't get it dead. Like he said, what if Kawhi don't get it what if Kawhi don't get it? Why Kawhi don't get it done? I thought you were talking like Matt Peck. Okay, so he said, what if Kawhi don't get it done? Well, I'm not gonna make excuses. We just don't win. But my top three, this everybody gonna have their own opinions and rankings and all that. I'm taking OKC, Clippers, and Warriors at the top three best teams in the West. I think them three teams can beat anybody in the 7-game series. I'm standing on it. What up, Jonathan? Now, if Dallas was healthy, if Dallas would have had Kyrie Irving, Anthony Davis, yeah, if they was healthy, they would have been in that conversation. Dallas would have been in that conversation if they were healthy. Okay, there we go. The Rockets team. Yeah, I like the Rockets, man. I'm just concerned about when the game gets tough, when guys can't make shots, like it's always gonna come down to that. Like we gonna cover some playoff games, and we're gonna be like, okay, everybody not making shots, so where's Donovan Mitchell gonna do? He needs to take over the game right here. That's what the playoffs about, man. You gotta have one or two stars on your team to, you're gonna need them guys to like get your team going. Said Van Fleet got championship experience on the Rockets. Yeah, Van Fleet, yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. He played great in the finals. He played good. I'm gonna say good, not great. He played good in the finals, but during the playoffs, man, he was stanking it up against the Sixers. I thought he had a better series against Milwaukee though. But him and Kyle Lowry played much better in the finals. Yeah, I ain't gonna sleep on the Rockets. I'm just saying, man. Like how many? All right, I'm gonna ask y'all this: who y'all picking? All right, Rockets versus Warriors. If they play in the first round, who y'all taking? Rockets or Warriors? Like think about it like this: like who you gonna take? The Warriors, Rockets? It's that simple. Warriors or Rockets? Most people saying the Warriors. A couple saying the Rockets. Most people gonna take the Warriors for the obvious reason. All right, so I told y'all UConn was gonna, yeah. Told them boy I told everybody they finna cook these girls. But Rockets or Minnesota. That to me, that's an interesting one right there. That's interesting. I'm not sure how that series will go. I will root for the Rockets to beat Minnesota. I don't know how especially if Ant-Man play like he did last year in the playoffs. Like he have a series like he had against Denver. But Rockets are a better defensive team than them was last year. So I'm thinking about them like, man, I don't know how that series will go. Said the Rockets. See, the Rockets, Rudy Gobert versus Sagoon. I don't know, man. Because Sagoon, we never seen him in the playoffs. Part of me feel like he'll cook Rudy Gobert. Then part of me feel like the lights might be too bright. That's why I'm so ready for the playoffs. I'm ready for the playoffs so I can like kind of gauge how good Houston is. So what about Rockets and Clippers? Who y'all take? Rockets versus Clippers. Yeah, y'all better say Clippers. Y'all better say Clippers. He said Power have a field day to Rockets. Shout out to Mookie Smoke a lot. What else, Smoke? Said Rockets to me need a closer. They need KD. Facts. Yeah, that's what they missing, bro. And I'm afraid that's gonna be their downfall. What up, Kendall? Let's get this win, Kendall. All right, so what about Rockets versus I already know the answer to that one. I know what y'all gonna say. I'm gonna see y'all keep it real though. Rockets versus Lakers. Now the regular season series so far is 1-1. Do y'all believe Jalen Green just had a bad game? Or do y'all believe the lights would be too bright going up against LeBron and Luka? I think that'll be no matter who wins that series, that's a 6-7 game series. Because I think the Rockets will actually make their shots at home. But I think they'll struggle on the road though. Yeah, they can defend. It's just they shot making. It's just big question mark. Oh yeah, they definitely gonna fight. Oh man, they definitely gonna fight. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Dylan Brooks already got suspended. He already got suspended, right? He got 16 technicals already. Yeah, he gonna have to be careful. Like Dylan Brooks, he gonna have to be careful when he get in the playoffs. What up, CJ? No Brooks tonight. They still beat OKC. Everybody played, right? Yeah, everybody played. on OKC, huh? Oh, y'all bet CJ? That's a good question, Nate. Can Harden? How would Harden look going up against Atlanta? I think he'll struggle a little bit. Yeah, I think he'll struggle a little bit. I'm expecting him to struggle a little bit, but I don't think Harden is I don't think he's going to be the one that determines if the Clippers win or lose, though. Nah, it won't be. It won't be. That's cap. Just because the ball in his hands don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Nah, Clippers, we gonna win this game. I'm not concerned. Too concerned about that. They know the Clippers know what's at stake. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, Ken. Of no, we should. I think they should play Kawhi both of these games today and tomorrow, and sit them out Tuesday against San Antonio. Oh yeah, the Mavericks team still dangerous. Absolutely. Hey man, I already told y'all, man. Everybody King Kong Godzilla. At this point in the season, everybody King Kong Godzilla, bro.
We appreciate your loyalty and support here with us. Let's hear it from Art.
So what up, little T? Little J? What up, little J? Salute to you, my boy. Let's get this win. Well, they gonna get them bets in. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know y'all got them parlays going up on Friday. Almost about that time, y'all.
Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers are in a 4-team race to be in the top 6 with just a game in the loss column separating 4 teams. Meanwhile, the Dallas Mavericks are holding on to the 9th spot in the West. Klay Thompson is opening his championship experience and put the Mavs over the top. For all intents and purposes, the playoffs have already begun for these two teams. Expect a high-intense weekend here as we start the back-to-back. Welcome to Inside of It.
What up, Cam? I hope you win it then, man. I hope you get your money.
The playoffs have already begun for the Clippers. It is no surprise it has brought out the best in Kawhi Leonard. I don't think there's any question Kawhi is feeling better. He's become much more assertive, starting at the defensive end of the floor against Brooklyn, shooting the gap, getting the floor there, taking it himself late to the court to finish it off. Guarding his man one-on-one, you're not getting it up over the top of that ball off a block shot. Weave his way on the inside, you keep the defender on his back, knocks down the mid-range, and how about when he gets it at the three-point line, no more hesitation, his legs are good, he's knocking it down. And now we're seeing the best of Bogdan Bogdanovic as well. Well, he's really been good. He came off the bench last game, 26 minutes, he winds up going 4 of 5 from the three-point line, 16 points. He did it against Miami on the road, led him to a win.
We're good seeing him, man. What's good with y'all, man? Y'all ready? Y'all locked in? Hey, Tiana, yeah, Tyronn Lue do be capping with the rotation. However, though, no excuses. Clippers are 11.5 favorite at home. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We should be okay. The Clippers are playing great basketball. Number 3 in offense, number 2 in defense, last 10 games. Nah, we cooking. What up, music by P? That man said, I thought Buddy was a Rocket fan. You thought wrong. This man talking about something. Yeah, John. Man, you must look at your daddy, man. Your daddy gay. That's who gay, your gay ass daddy. What up, these dudes be clowns, man. Hey man, hey, get it off games. It's not showing on your lead pad, is it? I thought it was just me. I got an alternate option, home. I'm just leave it like that because it didn't show it on the lead pass. I don't know what's going on with the lead pass, but I'm watching on something else right now. Yeah, it's not showing for y'all either. Yeah, that's weird. Let's go. Come on, Clippers. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. What up, Clamps? Yeah, yours not showing either. Yeah, I'm using a alternate option, man. I got to use this. I got something else because I can't watch New Orleans games. So when the Clippers play New Orleans, I can't watch it on League Pass. Lemon Pepper Loose. I got Mavericks. You got the Mavericks winning? Oh, okay. Sound like to me you going to go to sleep tonight with an L on your forehead. Let's get this win. He said he put the L in them. I like that. Star line up. Spencer Dinwiddie, Klay Thompson, Nigel Marshall, P.J. Washington, Daniel Gafford. We got James Harden, Chris Dunn, Norman Powell, Kawhi Zubac. Yeah, Metal fan, we ain't worried about them. Shout out to my boy Stomp. Salute the Stomp with a super chat. He said Rockets versus Thunder. Rockets win. Rockets won. What did I learn? Rockets big line up, rebounded. There you go. Yep. I'm about to tip it off. Gafford winning the jump ball. All right, so we got Nigel Marshall in the half court. Guarded by Kawhi. All right, so we got a whistle on the floor. They stopped the play right here. All right, so it's still Dallas ball. They're taking it out. All right, so we got Daniel Gafford in the post. Backing down Zubac. Gafford. Good defense by Zoo. Got the block. Great defense. Here come the Clippers. Chris Dunn driving. Dunn passes Zubac. Floater. Short. Rebound. P.J. Washington. He bring the ball up. Norman Powell stripped him. Powell with the steal. Pull up, shoot a three. Short. I don't like that shot by Norman Powell. Come on, man. Man, get to the rack. Spencer Dinwiddie pass to Gafford. Hands out to Klay Thompson. Thompson pull up with a three. That's no good. Good defense by Zubac. Chris Dunn with the rebound. He passed Norman Powell. Powell in the half court. Powell slowing it down. As we got Kawhi. Gets the ball right here. Top of the key. Kawhi up the screen. Put it on the floor. Kawhi Leonard got Gafford on him. Kawhi trying to throw the Zubac. He shoot a three, though. Missed the three. Offensive rebound. Zoo with the putback. He missed. Zubac missed the easy putback right there. So we got Nigel Marshall passes. Spencer Dinwiddie. Washington gets the ball. Pulls up. Shoot a three. That's short. Chris Dunn with the rebound. Here comes James Harden. Harden bringing the ball up in the half court. James Harden driving past Washington. Pass it. Norman Powell wide open. Missed the three. Washington with the rebound. Neither team has yet to score. Dinwiddie off the screen. He driving. Bounce pass. Gafford. Swing it. Marshall. Extra pass to Klay Thompson. One dribble. Pull up midi. That's Cage. So we got Klay Thompson. Thompson makes the bucket. We got Clippers in the half court. James Harden with the ball. He passes Zubac. Dribble hand off. Norman Powell. Driving. Powell slowing it down. Powell got Gafford on him. Powell. Shot clock 1 down. Step back. Shoot a three. Cash money. All right. 3-2. Norman Powell with the three-pointer. Nigel Marshall. Been guarded by Kawhi off the ball. Then with it pass to Washington. Washington driving. Makes the layup. Dang. P.J. Washington made the layup. All right, so we got James Harden off the screen. Harden got Nigel Marshall on him. He passes Zubac. Dribble hand off. Decide to take it himself. Zubac posting up. Come on, bro. Ah, dang, bro. All right, so we got a 5-4 game. Clippers are 1. Kawhi guarding Washington. Washington off the screen. Goes up with the floater. Banks it in. All right, 6-5. James Harden bringing the ball up. Harden off the screen. Harden crossovers. Pass it back out. Chris Dunn with a three. Cash money. We got an 8-6 game. Oh, we got an 8-6 game. Clippers up 2. Dinwiddie with the ball. He passed to Gafford. Dribble hand off. Klay Thompson. Thought about shooting it. He passed it back out to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie from top of the key. No good. Zubac with the rebound. He passed James Harden. Harden off the screen. James Harden with a three. That's no good. Marshall with the rebound. He bring the ball up. Passes Spencer Dinwiddie. Then we pull up with a 3, short. Harden with the rebound. All right, so we got James Harden bringing the ball up. This kind of a sluggish, it's a bad, ugly game, bro. What kind of pass was that? What is this? That's a turnover right there on the Clippers. Man, this is a silly ass game. This is an ugly game, man. I don't know what the hell even for. Both teams just, I don't know what this is. Terrible start by both teams. It's a alley hoop right there. That's an alley hoop. Galford is tied up at 8. We got Kawhi in the half court off the screen. Kawhi pump fake. Kawhi with the meaty. Cash money. Kawhi makes the jump. We got a 10-8 game. All right, 10-8 games. Then with it off the screen. Goes over the floater. Short. Kawhi with the rebound. He bring the ball up. Kawhi. Pass it. Norman Powell. Draws a foul on Klay Thompson. We got a timeout on the floor. 10-9 game. 10-8 game, actually. 10-8 game. It's kind of a, I don't know. Clippers starting out this game. Both, it's kind of weird, you know. I don't like how they starting out the game. Like they feel like to me I don't like when the Clippers play like this. They feel like, okay, this gonna be a easy game. Man, come out here and smash these dudes, man. We need to be coming out here smashing it. We should be up 20-9 right now. Couple possessions. Norman Powell jacking up 3-pointers instead of driving to the rack. Couple bad turnovers. Come on, man. What up, Roger? Come on, man. Yeah. They got Kyle Jones about to check in the game. So Kyle Jones on the game for the Denver Nuggets. Not the Denver Nuggets. I hate when I do that. Dallas Mavericks. All right, so we got Norman Powell take the ball out. Zubac dribble handoff. James Harden get to the rack. That's another turnover on the Clippers. Another turnover. All right, so we got Max Christie. Christie with the ball. He bring it up the court. Christie off the screen. He passed the ball. Washington put it on the floor. Driving. Hands it out to Kyle Jones. Easy dunk. We tied up at 10. Under 6 minutes. Come on, man. We gotta slow down. We gotta pipe down the turnovers. Zubac. He passed the ball to James Harden. Kawhi Leonard gets the ball. Kawhi, fadeaway jumper. Easy money right there over Max Christie. We got a 12-10 game. Man, once Kawhi get to his sweet spot, you might well focus on the other end of the court. Kawhi Leonard stripped him. Christie get it back. Missed the jumper. Zubac with the rebound. It's James Harden past Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard gets fouled by Klay Thompson. All right, so we got a free throw for Kawhi. Foul on Klay Thompson. Made the first free throw. 13-10.
Mavericks to the finals a year ago. What looked like it would be something of an annual tradition. Central Dallas area.
5-11 left in the first quarter. Kawhi makes both free throws. 14-10 game. Caleb Martin bringing the ball up. Guarded by Norman Powell. Pass to Kai Jones. Put the ball on the floor. He passed it. Martin off the screen. Kawhi Leonard guarding Caleb Martin. Kawhi, great defense. Pass it. Harden missed a three. Kawhi with the rebound. 4:45 left in the first quarter. Kawhi Leonard off the screen. Pull up, shoot a three. Cash money. Kawhi makes it a 17-10 game. As we got Harden guarded by Kawhi. Kawhi fights over the screen. Harden goes to the rack. He scores right there. And Zubac got to step up. Kawhi just yelled at him. Yeah, Zubac, you got to step up, bro. James Harden bringing the ball up. He passes Powell. Get to the rack. Try to hand off to Zubac. It's a deflection right there. Still a side up. Still Clipper ball. It's a side up. All right, another deflection right here. All right, still Clipper balls. A 17-12 game. James Harden taking the ball up. Derrick Jones Jr. checking in the game. For Chris Dunn. Kawhi goes to the bench. It's Harden throw it to Zubac. Zubac. Nice. Easy finish by Zoo. It's a 19-12 game. It's Hardy. Off the double screen. Hardy taking his time. Hardy got Bogey on his back. He missed the floater. Zoo with the rebound. Here comes James Harden. Harden bring the ball up. He driving. Gets to the rack. Hands it off to Zoo. Pump fake. One dribble. Goes up. Nice finish by Zoo. 21-12. Jason Kidd called the timeout. Nice finish by Zoo. Come on, y'all. We got this. One game at a time. Come on, Denver. I need Denver to win. I need Minnesota to lose tomorrow. I don't know what's Memphis letting this game. I think they got kind of a tough schedule, too. They said I don't mind them to keep losing. So you want them to keep losing? No. When they playing Golden State, I mean, Clippers need Golden State to lose. All right, so we got Kai Jones put the ball on the floor. Kai Jones pull up jump. That's no good. Bogey with the rebound. He hands out to James Harden. Harden in the half court. Harden off the screen. James Harden bounce pass. Ball gets stolen. Bad pass by James Harden right there. Here come Nigel Marshall bringing the ball up. He throws an alley hoop pass. That's off. It hits the glass right there. Clippers come up with the ball. Norman Powell bring the ball up. Powell got Kai Jones on. Powell driving, get to the rack. Nice finish by Norman Powell. Great finish. We got a 23-12 game. That was a nice finish by Norman Powell. All right, so we under 3 minutes. Now to Marshall, bring the ball up. We got Marshall. He passed to Kai Jones. It's Washington. That's Kai Jones. He hits the jumper right there. So Kai Jones makes the jumper. We got a 23-14 game. As we got Zubac. He hands out to Norman Powell. Powell pull up jumper. That's no good. Zubac. Offensive rebound. Zubac pass it. He threw it away. Kai Jones with the steal. Jones pass it out. Caleb Martin with the ball. He swinging. As we got Hardy driving. Pass it back out. Good defense by Bogey. Close out on Max Christie. Christie with the ball. Pass it. Nigel Marshall. Extra pass right here. Then Hardy. He missed the three. Norman Powell with the rebound. That was great defense by the Clippers. Great defense on that possession by the Clippers. James Harden driving, get to the rack. Miss Zubac with the tip in right there. 25-14. Zubac dominating the interior right now. All right, so we got Max Christie. Pull up jumper. No good. Get the rebound. Kyle Jones, offensive rebound. Pass it out. Good ball movement. Max Christie. Missed the three. Rebound. Zubac. Here comes James Harden. Harden bring the ball up. Harden driving. Draws the foul right here. Foul on the floor. Oh, yeah, they very suspect, Brian. That's why I said we can beat them. I strongly believe that. All right, so 107 left in the first quarter. Clippers up 11. Nigga Batum take the ball out, throw it in to Drew Eubanks. Eubanks dribble hand off. He passed James Harden. Guarded by Caleb Martin. Harden sizing him up. Put it on the floor. Harden. So I do that. Come on, y'all. That's what I'm finna do. Hold on a second, y'all. Dallas scored 27-16. All right, so in the first quarter, we got a 29-16 guy. 29-16. James Harden, 2 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists. Yeah, 2 minute turnovers by the Clippers, man. Come on, y'all. That was a sloppy first quarter, for sure. Salute, Brian. Man, honestly, y'all, we would have been up 20 points. It wasn't meant for them turnovers already. I like the way we defended. I thought the defense was good, but those turnovers, man, I don't like we play like that. We playing too nonchalant, too comfortable. I don't want us to play comfortable. You play too comfortable, you get to playing conservative. They give teams confidence, you know. What up, OC? I'm about to start the second quarter. Zubac second in the league in post-ups. All right, so we got Bogey, guarded by Klay Thompson. Bogey with the jumper. That's no good. Gafford with the rebound. He passes Spencer Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie, guarded by Nigga Batum. Gafford set the pick. Dinwiddie. Got a switch. Got Bogey on him. He driving. Get to the rack. Easy layup right there. Bad defense. All right, so it's a 29-20 game. Well, 29-18. 29-18 game. We got Drew Eubanks. Hands it out to Kawhi. Put it on the floor. Kawhi Leonard. Got Gafford on him. Kawhi. Sizing him up. Kawhi. Step back. Shoot the midi. That rolls out the rim. Washington with the rebound. He passes Spencer Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie looking to throw it in the post. Washington gets the ball. He driving. Pass it back out. Dinwiddie got Kawhi on him. And that's a foul. A foul before the shot. However, though, so it's going to be a side up. Dallas ball right here. It's a side up. 29-18. Gafford dribble hand off. Pass to Washington. Klay Thompson with the ball. Put it on the floor. Swing it Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie extra pass to Hardy. He missed a three. Bogey with the rebound. He bring the ball up. Bogey slowing it down. Bogey. Bounce pass. Eubanks. Pass back out to Bogey. Quick trigger. Cash money. Bogey hit the three. Nice shot by Bogey. It's a 32-18 game. We got Dinwiddie. He got Jones on him. Pass the ball to Gafford, top of the key. Hands it out. It's Derrick Jones Jr. strip Klay Thompson. Jones with the easy dunk. And the Clippers are getting it done on defense. 34-18. Great defense by the Clippers. Timeout by Dallas. I love the defense right now, y'all. We need to play a little bit more discipline offensively. Yeah, we'll run away with this game. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. Because defense, we locked in. I like what I'm saying. They running 3-point shooters. They running 3-point shooters off, making them put the ball on the floor. If you see Klay Thompson not getting any open looks and making them put the ball on the floor, that's what I want them to do. That's what you got to do to them shooters, man. Klay Thompson, Hardy, Dinwiddie, these guys, don't get no easy looks. The bigs out there, bro. What are you talking about? They got Washington, Gafford out there. What are you talking about, bro? Dude just be talking. I don't even know what's going on, man. Just be quiet, bro. The Nuggets, man, they defense horrible. This is why I keep telling y'all. The Nuggets can't be had, y'all. I'm telling y'all. They defense suspect. Okay, so what? He'll play tomorrow, so man, that ain't our fault. You gotta worry about bad defense and Russell Westbrook turnovers like that play right there. Nah. They talking because it's free. There you go, Bruce. All right, so we got Spencer Dinwiddie guarded by Derrick Jones Jr. Slowing it down. He passed it. Klay Thompson, quick trigger. No good. That's short. Good defense. Kawhi with the rebound. He bring the ball up. Under 10 minutes. Got Washington on him. Kawhi. One-on-one. Gets by Washington. What a foul at. Man, bro, what a foul. They ain't called a foul right there. Clearly got fouled. Dinwiddie with the ball off the screen. Going baseline. He passed it. Klay Thompson, Martin driving. Oh, man. Come on, bro. I'm finna say. Offensive foul. Good defense right there by Jones. Offensive foul on Caden Martin. Easy call right there. All right, so we got Jones. He passed to Kawhi. Got Washington on him. Kawhi Leonard. Size him up. Put it on the floor. Kawhi posting up. Kawhi fadeaway jumper. That's short. Rebound. Mavericks. It's Martin. He passed Spencer Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie put it on the floor. Pass the ball. Washington. Martin with the ball. Guarded by Kawhi. Kawhi sliding his feet. Good defense. Pass out to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie with the ball. He throws an alley-oop to Gafford. And Drew Eubanks in a no-man land right there. 34-20. It's Bogey in the half court. Bogey, pass it. Batum to Kawhi. Put it on the floor. Kawhi driving. Pump fake. Kawhi floater. He missed the easy layup. Offensive rebound by Kawhi. He driving. Hands out to Eubanks. Miss. Man, Eubanks terrible. Man, Eubanks garbage. Dinwiddie. Good hands by Kawhi. Great defense by the Clippers. Force another turnover. As Kawhi Leonard pulls up, shoot a three. Cash money. 37-20. Kawhi Leonard square business. Under 8 minutes. Kawhi got 12 points, 4 rebounds. It's Kawhi, guarding P.J. Washington right here. It's Bogey. Come on. They call a foul on Bogdanovich. Like, he got the steal to me, man. Norman Powell checking back in the game. The Clippers are locking up on defense. Batum going to the bench. We got Klay Thompson. Pass the ball to P.J. Washington. Washington put it on the floor. Kawhi stripped him. Washington get it back. Throws out of bounds. Turnover. See what I'm talking about? This boy Kawhi Leonard different. Kawhi Leonard defensively. We talk about offense, defense. Top tier right now. It's the reason why Clippers are number 2 in defense the last 10 games. Number 3 the whole season. It's Norman Powell with a 3. That's cash money. The Clippers go up 20. 40-20. I like how we handling business. Playing much better in the second quarter. There's P.J. Washington. Guarded by Bogey. Washington. Posting up. Good defense by Bogey. Great defense. Oh, good block by Derrick Jones Jr. Clippers suffocating these boys. Kawhi. Going baseline. Kawhi. Man, no pushing foul. Eubanks get the ball. Spin move. Nice finish. Nice spin move by Eubanks. 42-20. Spencer Dinwiddie with a 3. That's no good. Rebound. Here comes Los Angeles Clippers. Norman Powell. He passed Kawhi Leonard with the ball. Kawhi got Washington on him. Kawhi got a switch. Kawhi going to work. Pump fake. Pass it out. Kawhi get it back. Shot clock run it down. Kawhi. Fadeaway jumper. Cash money, baby. 44-20. Fuck wrong with him. Let's go. Can't stop the wave, baby. 44-20. $6:18 left in the first half. Clippers up 24 points. It's bloody season, baby. It's bloody season. That boy Kawhi Leonard's a bad man, boy. Look at this dude. Yeah. The glaze is real for Kawhi, bro. Shut up. Shut up, get out your feelings, and bow down to the two-time NBA champion. Stop crying like a little girl and bow down to the real, the best two-way player in the league. You sound like a Luka fan. Hating on the real. But y'all praise these bombs, though. They ain't won nothing. They don't play no defense. We get it done on both ends of the floor. That's what we do. Shout out my boy Brian, man. Let him know, Kim. When your resume, when your favorite basketball player get that on their resume, don't talk to me about no Kawhi Leonard. Fully Brown. Oh, you must be new around here. Yeah, we talk. We gonna poke our chest out. My boy said he a Clipper fan. My bad, bro. My bad. But still, you better give the program, man. All that glaze. Hey, man, the glaze is real. Man, what you mean the glaze is real? We tell the truth about Kawhi Leonard. Hey, Roger, you old and can't play basketball. You got bad knees and a messed up finger on your on your shooting hand. You got a messed up finger on your shooting hand. You don't need to be talking basketball to me anyway. All right, so we got Spencer Dinwiddie. He passed a Harden driving, get to the rack. They call a foul on Zoo. All right, so we got free throws right here. I ain't gonna lie though, y'all. I'm just excited about the playoffs this year, you know. I got Kawhi here, finally healthy, man. I think it's gonna be a good playoff. I'm just excited about that for real. 44-20, he missed the first free throw. Makes both free throws. All right, so we got Chris Dunn under 6 minutes. Passes James Harden. Harden was trying to hand off to Zubac. He got healed by Kai Jones. They call a foul. I just love our defense right now, y'all. Our defense is suffocating. Like, I don't care who's on the floor. We're making these boys work extra hard to try to get a quality look. As Chris Dunn drove baseline, makes the layup. I want to see that. I want to see more from Chris Dunn offensively, man. Plays like that, I like that. I want to see him do that a lot more instead of settling for the 3-point shot. It's Kai Jones. Pass the ball right back out of Dinwiddie off the screen. Dinwiddie, jumper. He makes the jumper right though. 46-23. 46-23. We got James Harden. Clippers up 23. Harden get to the rack. Short. Harden with the rebound. Pass Max Chris and Nigel Marshall get to the rack. Pass it back out. Harden top of the key. Short. Zoo with the rebound. Here comes James Harden. He passes Norman Powell. Powell driving. Get to the rack. Pass it. Zubac. Easy. Zubac with the easy finish. And I like how they are force feeding Zubac. I love it. I've been waiting on this moment for a very long time, man. Zubac is getting his respect, and I love it. That's my favorite center. Visa Zubac. I'm riding with him through the good and the bad. It's Harden makes the floater. 48-25. Bad turnover. Come on, James Harden. Come on, man. We got to stop these silly turnovers. Marshall makes the jumper. Come on, man. Chill with the silly turnovers. 48-27. Chris Dunn in the half court. He passes Norman Powell. Powell with the ball off the screen. Pulls up, shoot a three. Missed the 3-pointer. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dinwiddie driving. Draws a foul. He gets the and one. See, James Harden with them. Come on, man. Bad turnovers. Take care of the ball, man. He missed the free throw. James Harden with the rebound. Under 4 minutes. James Harden. He passed Norman Powell. Throw it in the post to Zubac. Zubac. Backing down Kai Jones. It's easy money. Easy money. Zubac. This man is killing. Easy money for Zubac. 50-29. Max Christian hits the floor. 50-31. 50-31. Norman Powell. Passed the ball right back to Zubac. He passed it back to James Harden. Shot clock 1 down. James Harden. 1-on-1. Harden. Oh, got him. Step back, shoot a 3. Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Got him. James Harden got 5 behind the 3-point line. Still to the day, that boy James Harden knows how to create separation with his handles. Say you swear, Roger. You got to be kidding. I know y'all lying. The Lakers, I know the Lakers ain't lose to no Pelicans. Harden made the second free though. He makes all 3 free throws. We got a 53-31 game. It's Hardy, guarded by Chris Dunn. Hardy, guarded by James Harden. He driving. Pass the ball. That's another turnover. Great defense by the Clippers. Chris Dunn. Get to the rack. Pump fake. Pass it. Bad pass, man. Turn it right back over. Hardy. To Max Christian with a 3. No good. Chris Dunn with the rebound. He hands out to James Harden. Harden pass. Norman Powell. Nice. Zubac. Got fouled. I like how they trying to feed Zubac. They going out their way. Nice pass by Norm that time. Very unselfish play because he could have easily settled for that 3-point shot. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm so happy like Zubac getting his respect. I've been saying for years we need to be going through Zubac. Man, I'm just so happy to see this. This is actual reality now. We missed the second free throw. And Zubac lead the NBA with 20 double-doubles since the All-Star break. Hardy off the screen. He passed it. Gafford with the ball. Gafford. Good defense by Zoo. Gafford shot an air ball. That's my defensive player of the year right there. Because we got a foul on. Looks like the foul is on Gafford. Yeah, he made the game easy, man. Like, seriously, on both ends. Like, we talk about Kawhi, we talk about Harden, but, yeah, Powell, too. Like, a lot of people talk about, oh, Powell averaged 23 points. But Zubac, when we going inside out, the Clippers are dangerous. I mean, we unguardable. When he got it going and Kawhi got it going. It's Harden behind the back pass. Dunn with the floater, no good. Offensive rebound, couldn't get to it. Marshall with the ball. He passed. Washington, get to the rack. He gets fouled. That was a late call right there. Foul on Norman Powell. Kawhi got 14 points. Addition by subtraction. Thank you, Lawrence Frank. Hey, man, you got to give Lawrence Frank credit. Definitely got to give him credit for putting his roster together. It's Washington. Missed the first free throw. He missed both free throws. James Harden rebound. We under 2 minutes. Zubac dribble hand off. Pass right back to Harden off the screen. Harden driving. Another silly pass right there. Almost was a turnover. Now Marshall stepped out of bounds. So this possession going to stay right here with the Clippers. 148 left in the first half. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Chris Dunn take the ball up. All right, so we got James Harden. Shot clock 1 down. Harden, step back, meaty. Cash money. Cash money. (56-31). Get off the top of the key. He passed. Max Christie with the ball. Pass right back. Nigel Marshall. Christie get it right back. Shot clock 1 down. Max Christie. Meaty. Good defense by James Harden. Get the read. There we go, Chris Dunn. Dunn with the rebound. Pass James Harden. Step back. Giving those. Short. Short. All right, 56-31. All right, so we got Hardy bringing the ball up. Hardy. Got James Harden on him. Pass it back out. That's good defense by James Harden. Good defense. Oh, Marshall with the jumper over Norman Powell. He makes it. 56-33. It's Norman Powell. Phones the ball. Harden picks it back up in the backcourt. Harden off the screen. Harden pulls up, shoot a three. That's an air ball. Zubac goes back up. He missed. Hardy passed. It's not Nigel Marshall with the layup. 56-35. Under 10 seconds. Norman Powell getting to the rack. Powell with the finish. 58-35. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Y'all notice something in that second quarter? I'm going to see if y'all picked up on it. Y'all notice something in the second quarter? I'm going to see if y'all going to pick up on it. What y'all notice about this second quarter right here? I ain't going to get no hints. I'm going to see if y'all pick up on it. So you know what's going to happen, right? Tomorrow, right? Pay attention. You notice something. Did y'all notice what happened in the second quarter? Nah, that ain't what I'm talking about. There you go, Brian. Bam. Right there on the screen. There you go. You know why they sat him? Number one, you don't need him. Number two, there's a big possibility he plays tomorrow. I think that's a big possibility he plays tomorrow. Now, in the third quarter, I expect Kawhi Leonard to play. And what we need to do is, this is what we need to do. He said Kawhi sat out while playing when we up by 30. It's 58-35. I would play Kawhi Leonard kind of the third quarter. I would play him in the third quarter, right? Push this league up to like 30, 35. I'm finna sit them out, playing them all. I thought the Clippers played great defense in the first half. I love the defense. Yeah, then we're gonna come back in. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, I think we should play them, honestly. Like, think about this, y'all. We got 6 games left. If we can run these boys out the court, he can get a lot of rest. Play them tomorrow. The Clippers literally have 2 days off before they play San Antonio. You play San Antonio, you can run them off the court. You can run them off the court. Rest, and he can get a lot of rest that game, playing the next game against Houston. Because we got a back-to-back with San Antonio, Houston. The good thing about it, we don't travel, though. We done traveling. Everything else going to be at California. He said, I don't see Kawhi playing the rest of this game. Hey, Brian, you know what, Brian? He don't really – you might be right. We might not need to play him the rest of the game. We might not need to play him the rest of the game, honestly. But me personally, y'all, this notion that we don't need to play them in back-to-backs, y'all, these next 6 games are the most important games of the season, especially if we trying to get a playoff berth. If we trying to avoid the play-in, we need to win all of these games. You see how the Warriors are playing right now? Desperate. He said, I sit Kawhi against the Spurs. That's not a we probably don't even need Kawhi against the Spurs. Now I did see they almost beat the Cavs tonight. They almost beat them tonight. And I almost ain't good enough, but that's something to pay attention to. They damn sure almost beat them. Yeah. It's a good thing the Clippers got they toughest part of the schedule out the way already. That's a good thing about it. We got the toughest part out the way. Jesus, man, this thing Steph Curry not missing. The Warriors not trying to give up that. They not trying to. They are not trying to lose another game. What's going on with in the Laker game? The Lakers up, right? Yeah, I think the Lakers are up now. And I'm pretty sure they'll beat the Pelicans. Hey, remember, man, them boys not giving us what we want. This man Steph Curry hit another three. What the hell, bro? 28 points, 10 out of 16 from the field. Man, look at Steph Curry. Them boys locked in, y'all. them boys locked in. I'm telling you, and y'all and Elder saying it's not gonna come down to the last game. The Clippers locked in, Warriors locked in. It's bound to happen, man. It's bound to happen. Like I think it's gonna come down to the last game. I really do. Both teams playing really good basketball right now. I mean, at some point, some got to give, man. I don't see how anybody can look at this Warrior team and say they got no shot at doing anything serious. Like they got no shot of having a deep playoff run. Now this team is legit. I don't see how nobody can't see it. Nah, they up 9. I mean, yeah, 8. They up 8. I think we probably got a better chance counting on Nugget the Memphis. I think we got to count on other teams like Memphis and Minnesota to probably drop a game or two. And Minnesota is they got an easy schedule, so it's gonna be tough. Grizzlies got Detroit tomorrow. Nah, I agree on the Marcus. We talking about everybody else. What if the Denver Nuggets go on a crazy loser streak to end the season though? I mean, we ain't talking about them enough. I'm about to start the second half. Nah, we ain't ducking nobody. Absolutely. Absolutely not. But don't y'all agree with me though on this? Don't y'all feel like the 6 and the 7 seed is the easiest path to the Western Conference Finals? Oh, we about to start the second half. So Kawhi starting out the second. He's starting out the second half. All right, so we got James Harden in the half court. He passed the ball. Chris Dunn. That's Kawhi Leonard get the ball. Kawhi guarded by P.J. Washington. Pass Zubac. Floater. He's short on the floater right there. Match Christie with the rebound. Bring the ball up. Pass. Christie get it right back. Shoot a three. That's cash. All right, it's a 20-point game. 58-38. James Harden off the screen. He passed Chris Dunn. Dunn with the ball. Got Nigel Marshall on him. He driving. Marshall. That was solid defense. Zubac backing down Galford. Zubac with the finish. With the left hand, man. Zubac can finish with either hand. That's what I like about him. Zubac great with both hands. 60-38. Spencer Dinwiddie. Got James Harden on him. Dinwiddie off the screen. Dinwiddie driving. Banks it in right there. All right, so it's a 60-40 game. That's Kawhi Leonard. Dribble handoff. Norman Powell with the ball. Off the screen. He driving. Get to the rack. Powell miss. Zubac. Offensive rebound. Zubac gets fouled. We got free throw for Zubac. No, I don't think this Rockets are easy win. I think we can beat the Rockets though, man. We'll beat y'all, man. Nah, I think we can beat y'all, man. Hey, your boy Sagoon can't do nothing with Big Zoo, man. Zoo missed the first free throw. All right, man. You know I will. Made the second free throw, 61 for it. And then with it pass. Max Christie with the layup. Bad defense by Norm right there. All right, 61-42. Come on, Norm Powell. Kawhi bring the ball up the floor. Kawhi Leonard off the screen. Got Max Christie on the Kawhi. Spinning. Fade away. Cash money. Too easy. 63-42. Spencer Dinwiddie bring the ball up off the screen. Dinwiddie. Dribble out to the three-point line. Dinwiddie. Telling everybody get out the way. Step back. Shoot a three. That's no good. Chris Dunn with the rebound. Here come Kawhi Leonard. Bring the ball up. Kawhi got Washington on him. Kawhi. Crossover. Kawhi. Step back. Midi. Cash money. Man, this boy Kawhi Leonard is on a generational heater right now. Ain't no, bro, this boy Washington out here getting fried. I mean, easy work. Spencer Dinwiddie. It's good hustle right there by Chris Dunn. I'm going to come up the steal. Dinwiddie off the screen. Got to switch. They double Dinwiddie. He passed. Max Christie. Put it on the floor. Shot clock violation. Great defense by the Clippers. Shot clock violation. This boy Kawhi, man. Like I said, man, once Kawhi Leonard get to his sweet spots, you might well go down to the other end of the court, man. You ain't stopping it. Ain't nothing you can do about that. And he knows how to create separation. That's what I like about Kawhi. Everything he does with a purpose. He ain't wasting dribbles or nothing. It's Norman Powell. He driving, turnaround, jumping. That's no good. It's that possession right there didn't go as well for the Clippers. We got Spencer Dinwiddie driving, get to the rack. Good defense by Zoo, protecting the paint. Kawhi grabbed the rebound. He bring the ball up. Kawhi Leonard, one-on-one. Dinwiddie, Kawhi, get to the rack. He missed. Missed the easy one right there. There's Nigel Marshall trying to save going out of bounds. Oh, he lost the ball. That's a turnover. That's a turnover. All right, so we got Chris Dunn. He passed Zubac. Dunn get it right back. Hands out to Zoo. It's James Harden. Get to the rack. Harden, miss. Easy layup right there. Got blown. All right, so we got Spencer Dinwiddie. Marshall with the ball. Tough finish. No good. Good defense. Once again by the Clippers. Get another stop. 65-42. All right, so we got a 65-42 game. 7:45 marking the third quarter. Zubac dribble hand out the power. He get to the rack. Finish with the left hand. He finished with the off hand right there, 67-42. The Clippers smashing the gas on the Dallas Mavericks. Mavericks still haven't scored in 2 minutes. Then we hit a three right there. They finally score. So then we hit a three. It's a 67-48 game. It's Kawhi Leonard. Bring the ball up. 67-45, actually. 67-45. Kawhi Leonard off the screen. And that's a offensive foul on Zubac. Legal screen. How is that an offensive foul? That's a terrible call. We got Dinwiddie. Pass to Kai Jones. He driving. Dinwiddie. I mean, not Dinwiddie. It's Kai Jones. Kai Jones drive. He hit the fadeaway jump. It's a 20-point game. 67-47. Norman Powell. Guarded by Spencer Dinwiddie. Powell. Driving. Come on. Step back. Meaty. He got fouled by Dinwiddie. Yeah, Kai hit the fadeaway jump. Right. I ain't never seen Kai Jones hit a fadeaway jump in my life. No. I don't believe in the niggas. They defense horrible. And they got a Russell Westbrook problem. I'm good on them. I think I've seen enough out of Denver. I'm confident we'll destroy Denver. They can't guard the pick and roll either. Oh, yeah. We'll beat them. Their perimeter defense is just weak. They perimeter defense weak. They don't have shooting like that outside of Michael Porter Jr. and Jamal Murray and Jokic. Yeah. I don't understand why they play Russell Westbrook all them damn minutes, though. I would not play him all them damn minutes. All right, Norman Powell at the free throw line. Back to the game. Kawhi cooking. Powell made the first free throw. 68-47. Makes both free throws. 69-47. We got P.J. Washington. Pass the ball to Spencer Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie pass the ball right back to Washington. Bounce pass Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie gets fouled. As Chris Dunn asked Tyronn Lue to challenge it. I need to see the replay. Then we'd make the first free throw. Tyronn Lue let not to challenge it. That was really ticky-tack, though. He makes both free throws. We got a 69-49 game. It's Norman Powell, guarded by Max Christie. Clippers up 20. James Harden with the ball. Pass to Chris Dunn. Dunn with the floater. He scores. 71-49. Under 6 minutes. P.J. Washington with the ball. Off the screen. Washington goes up the floater. No good. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. He passed James Harden. Harden bring the ball up. James Harden throw it in the paint to Zoo. He missed the floater right there. Max Christie with the rebound. He passed. Caleb Martin stepped out of bounds. That's a turnover. That was a good closeout by Chris Dunn. $11 turnovers by the Dallas Mavericks. We got Kawhi Leonard in the half court. Kawhi off the screen. Pull up, shoot a three. That's no good. Too hard. Then with it with the rebound. He passed. Nigel Marshall dribble hand off. Caleb Martin get to the rack. Zubac with the block. Big time block by Zoo. Ain't no friends around here. It's Caleb Martin throw the ball in. Chris Dunn almost came in with the steal. Nigel Marshall makes the floater. That's a 20-point guy. It was Chris Dunn with a three. That's no good. Kai Jones with the rebound. Jaden Harden with the ball. Hardy off the screen. He driving. Gets fouled. Foul on James Harden right there. All right, so we got a free throw for Harden. Two free throws for Harden. Missed the first free throw. Second free throw. Make the second free throw. 71-52. We got Chris Dunn in the half court. Pass the ball to James Harden off the screen. Harden goes over the floater. Scores. Count it. And one. Hey, Cuba, I told y'all could beat them. So Klay Thompson, he out for the rest of the game. So Mavericks got another injury. 74-52. Harden off the screen. Jumper. That's all net right there. We tied. We got a 20-point game. 74-54. Kawhi Leonard in the half court. Kawhi off the screen. Got Kai Jones on Kawhi. Midi. Short right there. Dinwiddie with the rebound under 4 minutes. He passed to Nigel Marshall. Marshall passed it right back off. Harden, extra pass to Martin. Kawhi Leonard. Good defense by Kawhi. Pass it back. He passed it back out. Harden, shot clock winding down. Lose the ball. Kawhi with the steal. Kawhi Leonard driving. Get to the rack. Oh, nice finish by Kawhi. Kawhi lays it up. Dinwiddie traveled. I was finna say. It's a travel, bro. All right, 76-54. That's Kawhi going to the bench. Derrick Jones Jr. He passed the ball. James Harden off the double screen. Floater. No good. Rebound. Hardy. Get to the rack. Got stripped by Harden. Good defense. Nah, that went out on Hardy. Tyronn Lue finna challenge this. Yeah, that went out on Hardy. That should be clip a ball. They're going to return that. So the Clippers challenge this out of bounds call right here. This is going to get overturned, though. That clearly went out. James Harden knocked the ball off on Hardy. That's a turnover. The challenge successful. Challenge is successful, y'all. All right, so we got Chris Dunn. Dunn in the half court. Nice pass to Zubac. We got a foul on the floor. right at the 3-minute mark in the third quarter. Chris Dunn take the ball out. Throw it in to James Harden. Under 3 minutes. James Harden off the screen. Driving. Bounce pad to Zoo. Spinning. Zubac goes up the floater. He missed. Kyle Jones with rebound. We got Max Christie in the half court. He passed. Kyle Jones hands it out. Hardy driving. Floater. Short. Rebound. Clippers. James Harden bring the ball up. He passed Chris Dunn. Get to the rack. Pass to Jones. Put it on the floor. Going baseline. Pass to Zubac. Zubac wasn't ready for the pass. That's a turnover. Kyle Jones, bounce pass. Ball gets stolen right back. That was a kick ball, actually, on Chris Dunn. They ain't call it, though. It's James Harden, that's just a bad pass right there. Kyle Jones stole it, but he stepped out of bounds. Risky pass by James Harden. Fast, Brian. 2:12 left in the third quarter. It's Bogey. Pass to Eubanks. Under the goal. Eubanks scores. 78-54. Under 2 minutes. Max Christie in the half court. Kobe Brown sliding his feet. Christie got James Harden on him. Christie driving. Gets to the rack. Pass it. Marshall with a 3. We got a foul. Foul before the shot. It's going to be a side up. No, I don't think Kawhi getting back in. He shouldn't get back in, to be honest. Galfa passed the ball. Dinwiddie gets doubled. Good defense. Hardy. Foul right there. It's a bailout. That's a bailout foul. Tyronn Lue challenging. Tyronn Lue finna challenge this. All right, so I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. I know you put your light bill on this on your parlay. So let's talk basketball. Fuck the gambling shit. All right. So if the Clippers up 78-54, give me a legit reason why Kawhi should get back in this game, knowing they got a game tomorrow. Knowing they need every win they can get. So give me a legit reason why I should get back in the game. I'll wait. We're in the timeout. They challenging. So I got a little time. Come on. I don't bet, Goof. I know. Shut your bitch ass up then. I'm pushing 40. I'm nowhere near 40. You talking about your bald head ass mama. She probably 40 years old. I'm nowhere near 40. You piece of shit. Nah, you ain't got me mad. I just feel like talking shit. That's all. Ain't nothing. I'm mad because Golden State, man, Golden State out here beating the brace off Denver. Denver let me down, man. You know, they ain't trying to help us out.
After review, the defensive illegal contact from Jones occurs prior to Harden gathering the ball to start his continuous shooting movement towards the basket. As a result, the ruling of the floor will stand. The challenge is unsuccessful.
They said it's trying successful, y'all, so it's gonna be free throws. I need one of these teams to help us out, man. God dang. We had a horrible night last night. Minnesota, Memphis, and Golden State won. Come on, Detroit. I'm counting on Detroit tomorrow to beat Memphis. Salute to Astro. Salute, homie. All right, so Harden makes both free throws. 78-56. The James Harden bring the ball up. Salute to the Philippines. Salute to you, homie. James Harden. He passed a bogey. Bogey from deep. I don't like that shot. Come on, man. Harden with the rebound. He bring the ball up. Drive. Get to the rack. They call another foul. So we got more free throws for Harden. $78-56. 110 low. Clay got hurt. Klay Thompson got hurt. Harden made the first free throw. Yeah, I'm with you, Tommy. Don't that make more sense? Keep them out. Now it's a 20-point game. All right, let's close this third quarter out the right way, though. Last two possessions was mid. It's bogey. Pass it. Eubanks on the goal. He gets stripped. It's another turnover. Come on, man. Max Christie bring the ball up. Christie get to the rack. Good defense by Kobe Brown. They call another foul. What's good, Philadelphia? Max Christie at the free throw line. $78-59. Makes both free throws. Got an 18-point game, 46 seconds left. James Harden in the half court. Harden, step back, shoot a three. Cash money. Harden with a three-pointer, 81-60. The Mavericks haven't scored a field goal in the last 4 minutes. We got a 5-second difference from the shot clock, regular clock. Shot clock one it down. Hardy driving. Good defense. Galford missed. Galford. Clippers couldn't get the rebound. Galford gets fouled. So we got free throws right here. Oh, man. Drew Eubanks got to be the worst backup center in the league. Man, that man awful. He can't do nothing. Galford missed the first free throw. And plus, we don't got Ben Simmons tonight, so we got to play Drew Eubanks. He missed both free throws. Thank you. Here comes James Harden. Pass it. Kobe Brown with a 3. No good. In the third quarter. 81-60. Dinwiddie getting 10 rebounds. Well, right now he's sitting on 3 rebounds, 4 assists, so that's 7. So you will need him to get at least 3 more rebounds or 3 more assists. I don't know if he'll get that. I don't know. They're down 21 right now. At best, the Clippers going up 7. They're going to the 7th seed tonight. Now, keep in mind, y'all, we just need Golden State to lose one game. Whether it's against any other team or us, because we on the tiebreaker. We got a tiebreaker over Memphis. That's what I'm telling y'all. They just went out. That's all we got to do. So don't worry about it, y'all. Don't stress about it. All we need to do is just win out. We need to win every single game. Because we got the tiebreaker over Memphis, got the tiebreaker over Golden State. What other dads? Hey, Steve, man, we trying to get in the playoffs just like y'all. I'm just saying, Steve, what you want us to do? That boy Brzezinski had 26 again. That boy been cooking. What they like? They 14-0 with that line though, right? Yeah. Ultimate Q ball. That's probably the only thing I was wrong about. This B part. But I know y'all can win though, bro. I'm not. Y'all just going to see us, man. At the end of the day, man, we're gonna take it one game at a time. We'll worry about y'all when we get there. Let's focus on Dallas. I gotta focus on Dallas first. We got PJ Watson bring the ball up. Start the fourth quarter. Dwight Powell dribble hand off. He hands out to Spencer Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie guarded by Bogey. He driving, pass it. Hardy with a 3. That's short. Eubanks with the rebound. As we got Kawhi back on the floor. I don't know why Kawhi on the floor, but hey, it is what it is. Bogey, 3-pointer, cash money. We don't even need Kawhi on the floor. 24-60. As we got Dinwiddie, guarded by Bogey. Dinwiddie, slowing it down. Dinwiddie, step back, side of pass. Christie driving. Kawhi, great defense. Great defense by Kawhi. Christie missed the jumper. Here comes the Clippers. Bogey off the screen. Another 3. Cash money. And Bogey put the Clippers up 27 points. Spencer Dinwiddie. He gets fouled right there. Salute my boy. What up, Messy Oak? What up, Toast? Salute my boy Young Fortune. Man, we need to take Kawhi out and play him tomorrow, man. 87-62. Oh, nice pass by Bogey to Derrick Jones Jr. It's an 89-62 game. Dinwiddie gets fouled. That's a dumb foul right there. So they said the foul's on the floor, though. Not Kawhi on the bench. I was finna say, there's no reason to play Kawhi. Max Christie, 3-pointer, short. Bogey with the rebound. He passed it. Derrick Jones Jr. with a 3. Cash money. 92-62. The Clippers up 30. Dinwiddie. Step back, shoot a 3. That's cash. Dinwiddie hit a 3-pointer. 92-65. Kobe Brown in the half court. He passed the ball. Norman Powell right back to Kobe Brown. Driving. Pass it. Eubanks. Off the glass. He scores. 94-65. It's Max Christie. He passed it. Washington. Euro step. Pass the ball to Max Christie. No good. Bogey with the rebound. Bogey slowing it down. He passed the ball. Eubanks right back to Bogey. Pump fake. Bogey. Pull up 3. Cash money. Ooh, that boy Bogey cooking. Jason Kidd called a timeout. That boy Bogey on the heater right now. What up, Billy Buckets? Hey man, this why people like me exist, man. They try to tell me I was being a Warrior fan for keeping it real when I told them you give Jimmy Butler one, like we talking about Jimmy Butler now in the playoffs with the Golden State Warriors. Like, come on, bro. That's common sense. I watch enough basketball to know the Warriors are as long as they got another piece that can take pressure off of Steph Curry, they're gonna be a threat. And you got Jimmy Butler, somebody that can play on both ends of the floor with a high basketball IQ. Come on, bro. That's common sense. I don't even care about the regular season. When they get to the playoffs, I know it's gonna be different. But you know, like I said, it's only one team that I know for sure can match up with them, and they playing right here. They playing right now against the Dallas Mavericks. Because they're going to match them on both ends. So, you know. You laugh a little, Tay. You going to see. You going to see, bro. I'm telling you, man. You going to see. Listen, I don't know about the fraudulent Laker team. They don't. I ain't gonna say nothing. I can't wait till the playoffs. We got 2 more weeks, y'all. We got 2 more weeks. I know what I'm watching, though. You know, my eyes don't lie to me. I pay attention to every little detail. Them boys legit over there, Golden State. I'm telling you. That's why if they play the OKC, I put my money up. I put my money on anybody but the Clippers. I'm telling you, anybody want to take my money, as long as it ain't the Clippers, I'm putting my money up. Kobe Brown, bounce pass. Drew Eubanks with the dunk, 66-65. I'm sorry, 99-65. 99-65, Clippers up. Washington with the ball. Lose it. Good defense by Kobe Brown. Jones with the steal. Jones get to the rack. Reverse layup. Gets fouled. So these dudes so people.
Yeah.
Who had 1 point of theirs? Jones made the first free throw. Derrick Jones Jr. made both free throws. We got 100-65 game. Hardy passed the ball. Powell right back out to Hardy. He driving. Good defense by the Clippers. Man, the Clippers playing great defense. Great closeout right there. As Patty Mills gambled a little bit. Washington put the ball on the floor, shoot a three. He made it. 168. It's bogey off the screen. He passed the ball. Patty Mills. Pass right back to Bogey. Put it on the floor. Swing it. Patty Mills with a three. Cash money. Patty Mills with a three-pointer. 103-68. We got Nigel Marshall. Pass right back to Hardy. Hardy pass. P.J. Washington with the jumper. That's cash. All right, so we got a 103-70 game. Clippers up 33 points. This Patty Mills in the half court. Pass it to Bogey. Patty Mills get it right back. Bogey get it right back from deep. That's no good. Kobe Brown, offensive rebound. He passed it back out to Patty Mills. Bogey get it right back. Bogey off the screen. Behind the back pass of Eubanks. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was cold right there. That was cold, baby. Y'all seen that behind the back pass? And traffic. That was cold. That was cold. Marshall with the and one. That was cold right there. Ooh, right in between two defenders. Marshall missed the free throw. Offensive rebound. Makes the floater. Off his own miss. Come on, man. 105-74. Patty Mills in the half court. Drove a hand out to Kobe Brown. Cam Christie. Pull up, shoot a three. That's no good. White Powell with the rebound. We got Hardy. That's a foul right here on Flowers. All right, so we got Cam Christie guarding his brother. So Cam Christie guarding Max Christie. Now we got a switch right here. Max Christie driving. Get to the rack. No good. Oh, he tipped in his own miss. All right, so we got a 105 76 game. And Max Chris was trying to go at his little brother, man. What's up with that? Max Chris like, man, you still my little brother, man. I ain't finna let you play with me on the NBA court when I've been kicking your ass all your whole life. That boy Max Chris got the ball, said, come on with it then, since you want to guard me. Harden gets blocked. Max Christie get it right back. Get to the rack. Miss. Cam Christie with the rebound. He passed the ball to Kobe Brown. Patty Mills. Air ball. Under 5 minutes. Nigel Marshall get to the rack. He gets the and one. 105-78. I hope Cam Christie can develop into a player like Max Christie, though. I like Max Christie. All right, 105-79. Cam Christie passed the ball to Kobe Brown. Brown put it on the floor. Brown, floater. No good. Here come Max Christie. He passed the ball. Nigel Marshall gets stripped. Eubanks with the ball. He passed. Cam Christie get to the rack. He tried to lay it up on his brother. Offensive rebound. He put it back in. There you go, Cam Christie. Hey, Cam trying to compete against his brother, man. I like that. Oh! Good block by Eubanks on Kai Jones. Kai Jones tried to put him on the post. He said, man, what you thinking? This ain't that kind of party, kid. Cam Christie. Pass it back out. Kobe Brown with the ball. Brown. Pass it. Threw it away right there. That's a turnover.
Yes.
That's a nice block. All right, so we got Hardy. Fadeaway jumper. He got it going. 107-81. Tyronn Lue called timeout. Timeout on the court. Oh, that's a 9-point game. But these boys suck. Boy, struggling, man, against the Pelicans. Come on, bro.
I was close.
Man, them boys are gimmick, man. I got a team full of gimmicks. Man, Eric, them boys sad and pathetic, man. The Phoenix Suns at the bottom of the total pole. Roger, that's sad, bro. That's sad, Roger. Come on, bro. Roger, come on, man. That's crazy. Them boys sad. Yeah, the Nuggets gonna slip up. How many losses the Nuggets have? All right, Kobe Brown. He passed Cam Christie. I'm gonna say, come on now. He got fouled. All right, so we got free throw over Cam Christie. They got 32. Hold on. They got 32 losses? I was gonna say, no way. 31 losses? Oh, they gonna slip up. They better not slip up and lose 2 more times. They gonna be in the play-in. Well, they not safe then. I gotta look at their schedule. We're gonna talk about that after this game, though. I'm gonna wait to finish this. It's Cam Christie. Makes 1 out of 2 at the free throw line. 108-81. Nigel Marshall. Right back to Hardy. Step back jumper. That's cash. We got Patty Mills bring the ball up under 3 minutes. Dribble hand off. Flowers. Gets out to Cam Christie. 2:45. That's Flowers. Jumper. No good. Max Christie with the rebound. He passed the ball. Hardy driving. Passed the ball right back to Max Christie. Christie passes to Kyle Jones. Jones with the ball. He throws it out. Great defense by the Clippers. Third string. Oh, that was good defense by the Clippers. Patrick Baldwin with the rebound. Even the third string playing good D. That's a bad pass by Kobe Brown. Turnover. It's Jaden Hardy. He's hurt. Oh, this ain't good, y'all. He rolled his ankle. Oh. Yeah, Hardy hurt. Man, these injuries are just piling up for Dallas, man. I hate to see it, bro. Damn. That's crazy, man. Dallas can't get no kind of luck. So Jaden Harden, he had to be helped off the court. Man, that's crazy. Klay Thompson left the game early, not Jaden Harden. He's hurt. It's just crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like this. The whole damn team get hurt. Kyle Jones gets the and 108-85. That's crazy to me, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like this, though. Look at that. Kyrie Irving hurt. PJ Washington missed 25 games. Lively got hurt. Galford got hurt. God, dog. Oh, hey, nah, we don't want to. Hey, Joe, I don't want to. Nah, this ain't the right time. This never, it's never the time. But right now, no. I ain't even gonna think about that. No, sir. 108.86. Now it's a Marshall driving. That's a foul. Kawhi Leonard got a lot of rest, y'all. So, and it's probably only played like what, a 1/4. I mean, one, not a quarter, 1 minute in the fourth quarter. It's gonna be interesting to see if we play tomorrow, man. I definitely believe we need to. And I ain't too close to the big. Yeah, Larry, and that's why I said Jaden Hardy. I don't know if I said the name. I need to really clarify myself when I say that. 111.87. That's another foul right here. Now Marshall gets fouled. He going to the free throw line. Kawhi Leonard, 20 points, 6 rebounds in 24 minutes. Marshall made the first free throw. 111, 111.88. 107 left in this game. All right, so we got Kobe Brown. Pass it. Patrick Baldwin with a 3. Cash money. Patrick Baldwin got game, too. Patrick Baldwin can play. That's another foul. Come on. Marshall going to the free throw. He going back to the free throw line. Damn, they need to stop fouling, bro. $114.91. Under 45 seconds. Kobe Brown posting up. Goes up. Missed the layup. Nigel Marshall under 30 seconds. He passed it back out. Max Christie. Hands it out to Kai Jones. Good hands by Kobe Brown. Good help defense. Jones get it back. Pass it out. Nigel Marshall. Lose the ball. Rebound. Cam Christie. That'll do it. Clippers get the win. 114-91. Let's 114-91. Let me take a look at these standings real quick. We got Dallas tomorrow night again. Take one game at a time, man. It's crazy because the Warriors are literally like, they one game The Warriors are literally one game away from being the 3rd seed. Or they are lost away. That's how crazy the Western Conference is. The Warriors can go up to the 3rd seed if the Lakers lose up Oklahoma City twice and Denver lose, or then the Warriors can lose and drop the to the play-in. That's how crazy it is. It's close. That's how close the Western Conference is. You can literally go from the 3rd seed with 2 wins. You can lose and drop in the play-in. The Denver Nuggets, man, I'm not sure they safe, man. Let me look at their schedule. Are we sure the Dallas Mavericks are guaranteed gonna be a top 16? Let me look at their schedule because they on a, I don't know. Let me see some. Bless you. They lost to the Timberwolves, Spurs. They lost to the Warriors. They got the Pacers. They got the Pacers Sunday, Kings Wednesday, Grizzlies, and then Rockets. They kind of got a tough schedule. They got to play the Grizzlies. They got to play the Pacers next, Kings, who's trying to make the play-in, Grizzlies trying to get a top 6 seed, and then you got the Rockets. Pacers ain't easy. What y'all think, y'all? Looking at the standings, what y'all think? Like, I'm getting frustrated because I just need 2 teams to lose. I don't care who it is. I need 2 of these teams to drop, man. It's pissing me off. The Rockets, they 3 games. They separate like 3 games from the 3rd seed, which is the Lakers. They got 27 losses. I don't know what's finna happen. Shout out to Tom. What up, Thomas? No, they ain't they pump faking, Thomas. They pump faking right now. So it looks like the Lakers finna win that game. They pulled away. The Timberwolves play I just need them to lose, man. God dang. This is pissing me off. The Grizzlies have Detroit tomorrow, Charlotte. Then they got to play Minnesota. That's going to help us out, y'all. You know what? Memphis got Detroit, Charlotte, Memphis. No, I'm sorry. They got Detroit, Charlotte, Minnesota, Denver, Dallas. Let's see what Tyronn Lue. We need to find out if Tyronn Lue gonna play Kawhi, man. So Tyronn Lue said Kawhi Leonard will be evaluated tomorrow for a decision is made on him playing against the Mavericks. So we'll find out tomorrow. So it's possible that Kawhi gonna play tomorrow. So it's possible Kawhi Leonard gonna play tomorrow. I think Kawhi gonna play. I think Kawhi gonna play, y'all. Hey, come up here, Thomas. Come up here, Thomas. I'm gonna drop the link. I think Kawhi gonna play tomorrow. I just need one of these teams to lose some games, man. I need somebody to lose, though. This is what I'm telling y'all. We should play Kawhi tomorrow and sit him out against the San Antonio Spurs. This one I'm thinking. What up, Rod? What up, Tom?
What up, show?
Poppin', fellas. What's
Hey,
poppin'?
Tom. Hey, Tom.
Talk to me.
You think we gonna? Hey, I think we gonna play Kawhi tomorrow.
Yeah, he's playing Kawhi tomorrow, so think about what he said, man. Why would he even come out and open his mouth? Why would Kawhi only play 24 minutes, James Harden playing 30, 35 minutes? Think about it. This shit common sense, man. Isn't this another thing about Kawhi's only played 30 games, right? I told y'all all season long he's playing 65 games. The kicker, though, is 24 of the 65 or 25 of 65 is going to be the playoffs. It takes 16 games to win the championship. You account yourself for 9 losses by being an unbiased fan, so you call it 16-9. They may not lose 9 games, but they might lose 9 games. They might lose 11 games, right? 16 games wins the championship. That's 4 wins per round, 4 rounds. And if you count the play-in, if they get in there or whatever, right? Then you play him his if you got 65, that leaves you 40 games. There's how many games left in the season right now? 9 or 10, 8, something like that?
We got 6 games left.
6 games? Okay, so he's played more than 30 games then. That was the last time I looked. So he's looking at like
games.
Okay, 32 games. So 38 games. What's 38 and 25? Hovering around 60, 65 games. Because here's the thing. Everybody wants to talk about, okay, well, he's always out for the playoffs. That's true. He's always out for the playoffs. Now finish the sentence. After he already played 60 games, 65 games, 68 games, yes, he was out then. But you got to mention the 65 before then. You can't just glaze over shit. Ain't that their word show? You can't just glaze over shit being a fucking troll or a hater and talk stupid. If you want to revisit history, revisit all of it. Don't go back and start bullshitting and lying and capping. Tell the whole story. Ty Lue would never said that, show. He would have never said that if it wasn't going to happen. And this the thing. They know what happened last time they set him out. They set him out versus the Cavaliers to play him against the Magic. He should have played against.
That was bogus.
Yeah, he should have played against the Cavaliers. They would have beat the Cavaliers, and then they could have beat the Magic without Kawhi. Same way tonight. If you're not gonna play him tomorrow night, it is absolutely fucking stupid to play him tonight and not play him tomorrow when you got the Mavericks back. That don't make no damn sense. Because if AD gets on the court, they're a better team. I still think we beat him with fucking AD. I'm not worried about fucking AD. I mean, Zubac gonna do his fucking thing. AD's soft, man. Like I'm not worried about that shit. But if you're gonna play Kawhi just to sit him tomorrow, that's dumb as hell.
Yeah,
so
that would be dumb.
Because you gotta think about this too. We got 2 days off before we play San Antonio.
Yeah, and we ain't sitting him out against San Antonio. So I remember I told you about a few weeks ago we talked on the phone. It's Kawhi don't just have to play a certain amount of games. what people don't understand, you have to have shape. There's two different things. And the perfect reference, I'm glad OC's up here to show his age with me. The perfect reference of what Kawhi is going through right now, he has to get in playoff shape. Here's the perfect reference. When Jordan came back from baseball, a baseball athlete is in more shape than anybody in the chat and more shape than me right now. A baseball athlete is in more shape than us. However, that's not 94 feet of sprinting and sliding your feet.
Absolutely.
They go out and stand in the baseball field and they don't fucking move until a ball's hitting their direction.
Yeah.
And if they do move, say the ball's hitting the gap and you're playing third or short. Or say you're playing left and the ball's hitting right center gap. You ain't moving. You might jog from your third base position. That's not shape, bro. When Jordan came back for that playoffs, he was anybody who watched that series, that man was huffing and puffing in the first quarter. They were not huffing and puffing in the fourth. That dude was dead tired out the gate. And that's what Kawhi's got to go through. That's why you can't keep sending Kawhi out. He has to get in playoff shape. Because here's the thing. OC, say we go to game 6 or game 5. It's a do or die game. Let's say it goes to overtime. Your superstar has got to be able to play the 48 minutes plus the overtime minutes. Let's say it goes double overtime, OC. He's got to be on the court, which means he's got to be in shape to win the game. Some games have to be won. Others, you can kind of just let it slide, get them the next night, right? But if it comes a game where Kawhi has to go for 52 minutes, he's got to be in shape. He can't be in shape by playing 24 minutes and sitting out the next night. That's not playoff shape.
Yeah,
Jordan is the prime example of that.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and man, we all know this. They was going to ramp him up going into the playoffs, especially if they had to have it. They should have ramped him up at the Cavaliers. He should have played the Cavaliers game. He should have played those back-to-backs. Because this is the thing. They say like I said, you say he's always hurt, right? But here's the thing, Show. He played 68 games and played all the back-to-backs. If he can handle 68 back-to-backs and get to 68, I don't want to talk about 70, 71 because we're not going to get there. If he could get to 68 last year, we know he can get to 68 this year. He ain't played the back-to-backs this year. He played the back-to-backs last year. If he could do that, bro, he's good to go to play back-to-backs right now down the stretch. And I'm not even worried if we don't get to 6 seed. I don't give a fuck. It's $1,000 per round. Anybody who wants to put their money where their mouth is, they love to talk in the chat like a bunch of pussies, but they don't want to come on the panel and they don't want to put no fucking money up. That's why I kind of stopped fooling with him, because like you wasting your time listening to these fucking idiots. You just waste your time listening to them. If they ain't gonna put the money up, they don't need to talk. But yet they're gonna talk in the chat. So if we play the play in, don't make a fuck. Kawhi's the best player on the court. People talk about Joker and Curry. And OC, what I've been telling the motherfuckers on the other panel for 2-3 years now. And what I've been telling the realist, stop sucking off Joker in Denver. Stop Denver. And I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm saying the realist loved to hype up Denver. I told him over and over. And he called me crazy. I said Denver is overrated. You got to understand. Yeah, you got to understand. It's just like Dirk Nowitzki. The man made a one-hit run. Did anybody in Dirk Nowitzki's days all of a sudden start putting him over Kobe, putting him over Jordan, and acting like he's untouchable? No, but we do that shit with Luka. I don't do it. They do it. You do that. You did it with fucking Giannis. You did it with Russell Wilson. You did it with Aaron Rodgers. You do it with all these one-hit wonders. They do one fucking thing, and y'all act like they are all of a sudden the next coming of fucking Jordan and Kobe. It don't work like that, bro. These guys are not better than Kawhi. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. I know that. But y'all don't. You don't want to keep it 100. Oh, he gonna get hurt. Okay. Well, if he's gonna get hurt, $1,000 per round. That's why I stopped coming around. That's why I stopped getting on the chats and shit. Put your money where your mouth is, or stop the fucking talking, bro. Luka's going home early. Curry, if he didn't get Jimmy Butler, Curry would be the laughingstock in the NBA right now. He'd be down there with Devin Booker, Kevin Durant getting laughed at. He had to get Jimmy Butler to save his ass. Joker's going home. Luka's going home.
Curry is 1,000 times better than
Kawhi. Not too much on Curry. Not too much on Curry.
Curry's nowhere near. He's nowhere near Kawhi Leonard at all. Because if Curry had to go to Toronto, If Curry had to go to Toronto and guard Giannis after game 2 to win the series, he would have got fucking swept. He can't do that.
We disrespecting Curry now. So we
hold on, Thomas. But Tom, we can't do the if, ands, and buts. Them boys got Jimmy Butler though, bro, and they legit.
No, that's why they do got Jimmy Butler.
And I know they legit, bro.
Hell yeah, they legit. Jimmy Butler's a dog. We all know that. But that's not the point. That's not the point. What I'm saying is these players can't do what Kawhi does, bro, without extra help. They can't do it.
They'll beat your Oklahoma City too.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I'll put my money on. We'll talk about it.
We can talk about that.
I guess Curry can't carry the Warriors. I guess.
Yeah.
Curry, that team Curry carried in 2022.
They're not. I don't think they're deep enough for OKC, bro. You get Golden State. Golden State got 5
if the standings end what they end like right now, ain't it happening.
Ben Ball, shut up, bro. The Lakers got their ass kicked last night. I don't want to hear nothing from you, bro.
The Lakers are going home early too, so that don't matter.
I'm saying if the standings in right now, I got the Nuggets beating the Warriors. If the standings in the way they are now, I got the Nuggets beating the Warriors.
The Nuggets are not beating the Warriors.
You crazy?
The Nuggets. There's only one team.
The Nuggets own the Warriors.
You crazy?
No, they own the old Warriors. They don't own this. They don't own this Warriors. They don't
hold
own
on. The Nuggets didn't have Jamal Murray tonight. I ain't taking that game serious, bro. They didn't even have Jamal Murray.
Jamal Murray been losing a lot of games.
Excuses.
They beat the Lakers last night.
Oh my god.
They
had Jamal Murray lose a lot of games. They had Jamal Murray. They had Jamal Murray in the playoffs. What happened in the playoffs?
What happened in the playoffs? Just beat this Warriors team without Jokic and without Murray, and they beat this version of the Warriors. What are you talking about?
A lot of teams don't have their stars and win games because they try hard players play hard that night.
Right. That's part of it. Matchup for the Warriors.
No, they're not. This is how you beat Denver. This how you beat Denver.
I ain't gonna lie. The only team I'm probably a little scared of is probably a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. It's probably like the Clippers or the Thunder. I'm not worried about
that. The Nuggets are going to smoke the Warriors, bro.
Most the Warriors.
No. This is how you beat Denver. This is how you beat Denver.
Thomas, hold on, Thomas. This is my thing, though, Thomas. Let's be honest, though. We can't sit here and get mad when Steph Curry get a co-star because, bro, without Steph Curry, before Jimmy Butler got there, man, those boys are garbage. Let's just be honest.
They was falling out of the whole.
Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's the point I was making.
A lot of it had to do with Steph Curry.
Even everybody look. LeBron got AD, and then he got Luka. Kawhi got James Harden. Shea got Jalen Williams. Who don't got a co-star though?
And LeBron got Luka Doncic. Who? Come on, bro.
Showtime. You talking about the same James Harden everybody said was a wash, trash ass player?
They just, man, we don't listen. I don't listen to ignorance, bro. Let's talk facts.
Well, I don't listen. I don't listen to ignorance either.
Got the Nuggets smoking us. The Nuggets not smoking us, bro. Sorry, bro. They not smoking us. Stop sleeping on my Warriors, bro. That's why I be talking about niggas sleeping on my Warriors. Like,
the Nuggets are a terrible matchup for the Warriors, bro.
How are we a terrible matchup for the Nuggets? How are we a terrible matchup for the Nuggets?
Because they own y'all are 1-9 against the Nuggets.
They own the Lakers too. By your logic, they own the Lakers.
Right.
That's what.
Now, Thomas, to your point, bro, I absolutely agree with you on this. Denver Nuggets can be beat. I'm not sold on them dudes. They defense, absolutely garbage. They suck in the pick and roll. And Thomas, did you see Russell Westbrook?
Man, come on, man. I've been telling y'all about Westbrook forever, but that's not Westbrook. Ain't even why Denver gonna lose. Denver is you do. OC can vouch for this. I've been telling everybody the best way to beat Denver is you let Joker do what the fuck he wants to do. Right. All he's gonna do is get all them fucking stats. Let him have them. The guy you got to stop. And Ant-Man showed you this. Ant-Man single-handedly beat Denver by his fucking self. They could play because Karl Anthony Towns didn't show up. Ant-Man, not only did he lead this fucking series in scoring, or his team is scoring, he jumped on fucking Jamal Murray. So I'm taking you out the series. And when you take Jamal Murray out the series, what happens is they don't have a closer. Joker hit a couple shots, but he ain't no fucking closer. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Who you got that's going to D up Jamal Murray?
Jimmy Butler. What you mean?
Right.
Oh, my
Jimmy Butler is going to put Jamal Murray in the trip bag
Nah, hey,
all
that's all I'm gonna say.
series
Just let
long.
them keep sleeping on the Warriors. Let them keep sleeping on the Warriors. That's all I got to say.
Ben Ball, do
That's
you
all I
watch
got.
basketball? You just watch the Lakers. I think you
That's
just
all
watch
he
the
watched.
Lakers.
That's all he watched.
The Warriors are a top
I watched the Nuggets spank the Warriors with Jimmy Butler with no Jokic and no Jamal Murray. You can miss me with it. I hope that series happens.
Right. Listen to what you said, though. Listen to what you said.
You willing to put money on that? You willing to put money on that?
Go ahead with the bet. Now I'll tell you how they won.
Hey, I'm superstitious, man. I don't get into that.
You know what I'm saying?
But Showtime, we know why Ben Ball don't like the Lakers. We know why Ben Ball don't like the Warriors. We already know why. Come on.
But hold on. Let's tell the whole story. If Jamal Murray and Joker's on the court, guess what? They called liabilities. They getting cooked on defense. That's why you fucking won, because Curry couldn't fucking attack nobody on the other end. That's Denver's weakness, bro.
Hold on. First of all, your whole
analysis is wrong. Denver don't got no bench like the Warriors got a bench.
Minnesota was able to beat them because they had two elite bigs. They were huge. The Warriors are not big. If anything, they're small compared to them. Your whole analysis of why the Nuggets lost that series is
you don't want to stop Jokic. You want to stop
that is cap. That is cap.
Minnesota had the best defense in the NBA last year.
That is cap, because if Jamal Murray averages 23 in that series, Denver wins that series with them same bigs that you're talking about.
Minnesota has the best defense in the NBA last year. The Warriors don't have that. They don't have anywhere near that.
That is irrelevant. If Jamal Murray averages 23. If Jamal Murray averages 23 points, those bigs you're talking about, they going home. If he averages 23. But the reason they didn't go home is because Ant-Man locked that shit up. If Jamal Murray averages 23, Minnesota and those two bigs are sitting at the fucking house right now.
Right.
That's why they lost the series, because Jamal Murray couldn't lend a helping fucking hand.
That's not why they lost the series. They lost the series because Minnesota has the best defense in the league, and they had size to deal with Jokic on top of being able to guard everybody else.
Okay.
Y'all don't have that.
Okay. Let's debunk that then. Let's debunk that then.
Hold on, Tom. Let me ask you a question on Ben Ball. Do you think the Lakers can beat them?
The Warriors?
You said the Lakers, brother.
I'm asking you, do you think the Lakers can beat the Warriors or the Nuggets? Which one?
You heard what I said. Do you think the Lakers can beat the Denver Nuggets?
Oh yeah, they're 2-2 against them this year.
Okay, the Lakers
can't beat the Nuggets. They're 2-2 against them this year. What are you talking about?
That's why I'm taking them serious. Now you listen.
Regular season games.
What I'm saying though.
No. Regular season games are not a reference.
Against them this year.
That is irrelevant. That is irrelevant. Regular season games are irrelevant. That's a dumb take.
Hold on, Thomas.
You know why regular season games are irrelevant? How many times the fucking Celtics, the Hawks, the Raptors, and the Houston Rockets, teams like that, how many times they been the number one seed? What did regular season mean to them? Exactly. They got their ass cooked. And like I said, the only reason that those two bigs that you so-called praising, that everybody makes fun of, by the way, everybody clowns Karl Anthony Towns, they clown Gobert. Those two bigs, they going home if Ant-Man don't stop Jamal Murray. You know why? Because Jamal Murray was cooking. Jamal Murray was cooking.
Basketball, bro. They won the series because Minnesota had the best defense in the league.
No. The best defense got demoted, bro. The best defender on Minnesota was getting cooked by Jamal Murray. He got fucking demoted. Ant-Man got on Jamal Murray and killed that shit. So that best defense. No. You got to tell the whole story and stop capping.
They made the game.
You got to tell the whole story and stop capping.
Jamal Murray.
You gotta tell the whole story and stop capping. Jamal Murray was killing McDaniels, and McDaniels had to get his ass kicked off the fucking ball.
Hold on, Tom.
How the Lakers don't stop?
See, this why I don't take you serious on Ben Baller, bro, because you ain't making no sense. You sitting there talking about how can the Warriors defend the Nuggets? The Warriors are literally a top 17. They met in the last 10 games, they like top 5 in defense. The Los Angeles Lakers have in the last 10 games 26 in defense. They not even team.
Hey,
And the same defense that he's talking about.
The Warriors are not even in the same stratosphere.
I'm talking. Don't talk over me, bro. I'm talking. The conversation don't work like that, bro. Let me talk, and I'll let you talk. Like I was saying, you sitting there talking about they got nobody to guard Jokic. Sir, at least they got somebody in the interior that can guard. Y'all have nobody. Y'all got Jackson, Hayes, Rui. These guys can't do nothing with Jokic. So what's your point? So how did the Lakers got a better chance of beating them than the Golden State Warriors? When the Warriors defense is better.
Hey, Showtime, let me ask you a question. Who on the Lakers gonna guard Murray? Since you talking about we ain't got nobody for Murray, who on the Lakers gonna guard Murray?
Got the worst perimeter defense.
Bando.
You my Vandy Candy? We talking about Vandy Candy? Get the fuck out of here. Vando ain't fucking guard no Murray. Get the fuck out of here.
Who is Murray? I'm tired of seeing Murray locked up all the time lately. What's going on with that? I'm tired of seeing it.
This nigga said Vandy Candy. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's who's going to guard Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray struggles with size.
But the Warriors can't beat the Nuggets. How that make sense? I don't get that.
The Nuggets are not beating nobody. The Nuggets are not beating nobody but Memphis. That's the only team y'all gonna beat, bro.
The best benches in the NBA. Do you realize bench matters in playoff series? I hope you know that. Having a bench helps you in the playoffs. Hope you know that, Ben Ball. Do you know that?
Okay, so yeah, the Warriors are deep. That has nothing to do with the fact that it's a terrible matchup for the Warriors. It just is.
Okay.
But it's not. Who on Denver is guarding Curry? Who on Denver is guarding Curry? Since you want to talk about the other end, let's go to both ends. Let's have a full conversation. Who the fuck is guarding Steph Curry?
Not a damn soul.
Not a damn soul. Nobody.
No, hold on. First of all, nobody guards Steph Curry, so that whole notion's stupid.
Bullshit, they don't. Bullshit, they don't. Kawhi Leonard and Terrence Mann locked his ass
every
up.
series he's in. It's not about stopping Steph Curry. Like that's a stupid point.
Okay, then why do you talk about who's guarding Jamal Murray? Then that's a stupid point.
Nah, I disagree because when you slowing down Curry, that hurt the Warriors, bro. That hurts the Warriors.
First of all, they got the size to slow down Curry. I'm not even worried about that. They can slow down Curry.
Who? The Nuggets?
Wait a minute. You just said you can't stop Curry. You just said you can't do that.
He don't make no damn sense.
I said they can't stop him.
You just run in circles, bro. You just said they can't stop Curry.
Hold up.
He don't make no damn sense.
I agree they can't stop him. They can slow him down.
Y'all keep saving this dude that I put him in the corner by y'all talking.
I ain't got all night. Go ahead, Ron. Go ahead, bro. I ain't got all night. I'm not for sure argue these.
Ben Baller.
The disrespect on the Warriors is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on. I'm listening to this man say that they can shut Curry down. Did you just see Curry score 37 points on Denver tonight? Did you just watch that?
I guess if Jamal Murray would have played, he would have guarded Curry.
Did you just see Curry score 37 points on Denver?
Fuck out of here, Ben Baller. Make sure you bring some money to the playoffs, bro. 37. I want all your bread.
No, it was 33. It was 33, Roger. It was 33.
No, he had 37.
Oh, okay.
No, he had 37 against the Lakers.
But he'll sit here. This is my problem with Ben Baller. He biased. He'll sit here and tell you the Lakers gonna steamroll the Denver Nuggets. The man sat there and said the Lakers got the best defense in the league. Y'all remember that, right?
I remember that.
Who the fuck said that stupid
shit? They did for about 2 months, though. That's a fact. They did for about 2 months.
No, they did not. They never had the best.
They did. They had the number one rated defense in the league for 2 months.
No, they did not.
They did for about 2 weeks.
No, the team that had the best defense was the Thunder. The Thunder had the best team. The Thunder always had the best team.
The Thunder and the Clippers had the best defense damn near all year.
That's what I'm saying. The Thunder, yeah, the Thunder.
I'm saying from January 15th till March, pretty much till LeBron got hurt, they had the number one rated defense during that.
Okay, let's go with that, Marlon. Let's go with that.
They did.
Hold on. Let's go with that. Then that same defense, why you ask that same defense can't guard Jamal Murray? Then why'd you ask that stupid question?
The Lakers guard Jamal Murray?
You just said who the fuck was gonna guard Jamal Murray? Did you not say that?
On the Warriors or the Lakers?
Man.
The fucking Lakers. I brought up Vando. Y'all start laughing.
Well, you asked someone else. First of all, the Lakers have shown they could beat the Nuggets this year. They've shown that. The Warriors have not shown that at all.
They just beat the Nuggets.
They just beat the fucking Nuggets, bro.
Without their
And
second best
you
player.
talk about
Yeah,
Jamal
they beat
Murray
without
being
their
out.
second best player.
Man, you be
talk?
talking out the side of your neck.
Are you gonna talk about Gary Payton being out too?
Time out. Roger, let me ask you.
Gary
Roger,
Payne
let me
ain't the
ask you a
second best player. What the hell?
Roger, let me
Jamal
ask you-
But
Murray
he
ain't
our
gonna be
best
the second
defender.
best
He's one
player
of our
with Jimmy
best
Butler on that
defenders.
ass
Besides
either.
Draymond Green, Gary Payton our
Time
best defender. He's one of our best defenders. Besides Draymond.
Y'all,
Jamal Murray ain't gonna be the
chill,
second best
chill,
player
chill.
versus Jimmy Butler either. So
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm asking Warriors fans a question, bro. Was they fully loaded when they lost to the Denver Nuggets 2 weeks ago?
No, they
No.
were not.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, they were.
no.
Exactly.
No, they were not.
No, they wasn't, bro.
Who didn't play? Who didn't play?
Bro, stop talking, bro. Hey, dog. Hold on, bro. God dang, dog.
Let me put context into that loss, man. I'm gonna put some context into the loss. Not only Steph was coming back, Steph literally got injured during that road trip against the Magic when he fell on his pelvis. So he still tried to play through this shit, which he shouldn't have. They should have already just been set him the last two games before the Nuggets. Not only that, they came off a fucking long ass road trip to face the Denver Nuggets. There was nothing in me that said like they were going to win that game. So this is why Steve played them all tonight so they can get their get back that they lost the last month. I don't understand why Ben Baller feels the need to say that the Warriors will just get run over by the Nuggets. The Nuggets are not that good defensively this year. And speed has been their biggest problem. Again, if you think that the loss they lost against the Wizards twice, they lost against the Wizards twice. They lost against Chicago. Bro, it's been speed. Speed has been beating their ass all year because they can't guard the pick and roll. They can't guard in space with Jokic and with Jamal Murray and things of that nature. And they showed this tonight. They can't guard in space. So I get you want to say like, oh, the size is overwhelming. And if they do, their size is very overwhelming. The problem is, bro, they still can get beat. That's why the Clippers can still beat them. The Lakers can beat them. The Warriors can beat them. That's why I'm like you using this like, oh, because their size is a big problem. Well, they can't guard in transition when it comes to the
talking out
Warriors.
the side of his neck.
And don't forget.
The Warriors had all their stars. So I don't know what you're talking about. When they played him on March 10th,
Ben
they had
Baller
all.
always talking out the side of his neck.
Stop that, bro. I hate talking to you sometimes, Ben Baller. You disingenuous. I just sat here and said, did they have all their players? I didn't ask you, did they have all their stars, bro? I know you love doing it. I asked, did they have all their players? They did not, bro. And it was on the
Who was they missing?
back.
And Showtime, they forget the Warriors good at getting second chances. Don't forget that, bro. We good at getting second chances.
And not only that, you want to use that game as a sample size where Rush and Christian Braun, two of their worst 3-point shooters, were shooting 7 for 10 from 3. Rush is not a great 3-point shooter. Christian Braun is not a great 3-point shooter. They were making everything, like they were throwing shit up and it was going in. It did. Like, if you want to use that as a sample size, cool. But for you to ignore this game, but praise the game where the Lakers beat the damn Denver Nuggets with Luka Doncic and stuff. I have no understanding.
Because the March 10th game, the Nuggets didn't even have Jokic, Jamal Murray. The Warriors had all their stars, and they still got beat.
No. That don't even make good fucking sense what you just said. That's what I'm about to say. What are you talking about?
I don't even think Gary Payton even played that game against the Nuggets neither. He was without Gary Payton, our second best defender.
They didn't have Brzezinski. They didn't have
Brzezinski, bro.
They didn't have Gary. They didn't
have
Gary
comparing Brzezinski to missing Jamal Murray is hilarious. I'm sorry.
Hey, man,
we're not doing it. Then what are you talking about? We're not comparing that. What are you doing?
So if we want to cherry pick one game, then go off what homie said. Then Denver's got to be the worst team in the fucking league because they lost to 4 bums.
This is what I don't like about Ben Baller.
You got to use the same fucking mindset. You can have a difference of opinion, but you can't flip your mindset every time somebody brings up a point that debunks your point. You brought up one game One fucking game you brought up, and you acting like Jamal Murray and motherfucking Joker are not fucking liabilities on defense. You just act like just because they on the court, they're not gonna get picked on. That's cap. They do get picked on. They've been in the league 10 fucking years, and they go home every fucking year. And I tell Denver fans this all the time. You bitches had one good run, and you act like you motherfucking Kareem and Jordan now. Y'all go home every year, motherfuckers. Every year you go home. So don't act like Jamal and Joker does not make it easier for Golden State to score the ball. Because if you're gonna act like that, you might as well get off the panel because that's just fucking retarded. And Show shouldn't even let you up here and talk if you're gonna say that stupid shit.
Please stop.
Like, what have you seen from Denver this year? Like Denver bench is nowhere near the Warriors bench.
Man.
Like, come on, bro.
Hold on. This is my point though, bro. Like, dude, disingenuous. He'll sit up here and praise the Lakers for beating teams that's handicapped.
Right.
But when it comes to everybody else,
Baller, just delete your YouTube if you're doing that, bro.
That's what come on, bro.
And please stop using this size crap. Golden State has won championships being the same small
the same size.
Same small.
Yeah, and then we won in 2022. We weren't even the biggest team in 2022 when we won the championship.
That's why
I know we're finna say, every team in the NBA was injured. Injury is part of the game, though.
Because they won with Looney playing the 5.
Every championship they won playing small ball. So please miss me with the size talk.
He just be talking.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know
they
what.
Just demolished the Denver Nuggets tonight.
I just don't understand what you see that is like what you see during the regular season. Don't think that this team can be beat. Like every team in the West,
Denver, bro, tonight.
Just
every team in the West can be beat. That's what I'm saying. No team in the West is unbeatable. I don't care if you the Lakers, the Clippers, the Warriors, bro. No team in the West is unbeatable.
That's why I said this last month.
Y'all lying out your teeth about that, but that's a different topic. Let him finish.
I've been saying this last month. The only team that you can say that for sure that could possibly get out the West is OKC, but they don't even have a significant advantage. Every team is very vulnerable. Every team is very good in the Western Conference. I don't know why, but they can still be beat if the right team gets into their right season. Like right. I don't understand that shit. Like I don't see what you see in the Denver Nuggets that make you think they 22, 23 year Nuggets when they won the championship, because they are worse defensively. They don't have KCP. They don't have Bruce Bowen. They bench is way worse.
They don't have Green. They lost Green. They lost defenders every offseason 3 years straight.
That's what I'm saying. So if for you to think they still got the Warriors number in the regular season, when you want to use we won one game out of the 9 matchups with the Denver Nuggets. No context of Draymond getting suspended. No context of Steph Curry not playing this game. No context that we didn't have a second co-star for the last 2.5 years. Like, I don't understand this stuff, bro. I really don't understand it.
They don't give context because they just be talking.
Jimmy Butler alone went to 2 NBA Finals over there by himself.
They beat the Lakers last night. They beat his king. They beat Luka Doncic. The stat Lakers.
About that.
Did the Lakers lose tonight? Did the Lakers play tonight?
No, the Lakers won. The Lakers won. They won against the Pelicans.
I saw somebody in the chat say the Lakers lost and put a laughing emoji. I thought they were serious.
Nah, he was trolling. They were trolling.
But here's the thing, though.
Okay.
Niggas playing high-level basketball. They've been struggling.
They lost 3 straight.
Spurs. They should have beat the Spurs. To be honest, even without Jokic.
They lost 3 straight, and that lets you. And exactly, thank you, Show, because they lost to the Spurs. They didn't have Jokic. That shows you, bro. That I don't know what. That's why I'm like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
And defense win championships. Defense always gonna win championships over offense. Every day, bro. You ain't got no defense, you're not winning no championships.
I mean, I don't understand how we just say, well, Jamal Murray was out when they had the motherfucker all year was still getting their ass beat. I mean, what we doing here?
Another thing too. This has to be said. Russell Westbrook's style of play, that's gonna play into the Warriors' favor. He plays too fast. He played with a low basketball IQ. He can't shoot. He's gambling on defense too much. They gonna run him off the floor. He's gonna be unplayable in that series.
Like tonight, the man just turned the ball over in the inbounds play. He wasn't even paying attention. He just turned the ball over on inbounds play. Like he thought that Yoga was gonna be there. Just literally threw it on the other side of the coaching overside to the other side of the bench. I was like, bro, no, bro. No, bro.
Yeah,
Like I'm not trying to.
they were supposed to beat the Timberwolves. They were supposed to beat the Timberwolves that night. If Russell Westbrook didn't make that dumb play at the end, they would have beat the Timberwolves that night.
And this other thing too. All they gonna do is put Draymond on Westbrook and play 5-on-4, bro. That's all they. You talk about Joker. Who gonna stop Joker? Draymond Green's gonna leave Westbrook wide open and double team Joker. That's what they gonna do to Joker.
I just seen the name. That's all they're gonna do. They're gonna look. He's gonna be unplayable in that series. You're not gonna be able to play him in that series.
No, you won't.
Show them shooters from Golden State. They finna light Joker's ass up, bro. They gonna pull him out there on the pick and roll, bring him outside, and kill that dude on the perimeter.
That's why I'm telling him.
He's trying to get happy because they beat Golden State. Bitch, the two guys that Golden State gonna pick on wasn't on the fucking court to help. I mean, that's what Golden State would have been doing. I'm not saying they don't matter. But damn, you can't act like you can't. That's my problem with everybody in the NBA community. There is two sides of the fucking court, but we're not playing tennis and we're not playing fucking golf. So just cause they get on the court don't mean they gonna fucking be all help. They also gonna be all picked on. It's the same way James Harden used to do Steph Curry when CP popped his hamstring. Golden State won game 1 and Houston went after Curry all night, every fucking night, and that's how they took over the series until CP popped his hamstring. Curry was great scorer for sure, but he was the liability that was going to lose the series when CP popped his hamstring because they was picking on Curry.
Well, look, I'm gonna say this before I get out of here. Look, when I look at the Clippers, I'm not saying because my team, the Clippers can beat Denver Nuggets. They have the personnel. You got Zoo, you got somebody that can guard Jamal Murray, Chris Dunn. Because if you watch them Denver Nuggets Clippers game earlier this year, Chris Dunn he had a hard time getting his stuff out. Jamal Murray had a hard time getting his stuff on Chris Dunn on. You got Hilton Y, you got Norman Powell. We got too many players. Man, look, we got too many wings we can throw at Jamal Murray, Michael Porter Jr., and we can put them boys in pick and roll. Nah, they finna get flanked.
And then you got Derek Jones Jr. who played good defense, good defense.
Zubac gonna make Jokic play defense.
I wouldn't even gonna bring up that conversation. We finna beat the fuck out of Denver. I've been saying this shit for 2 or 3 years. You can ask OC. The same shit you see that Boston did in the finals is the same shit that Ty Lue should have done. You should have put your defenders on the pick and roll so that Joker and Jamal Murray can't play pick and pop. You put the rim protector in the corner. If Joker wants to slip, he meets the rim protector at the rim. And then somebody gonna say, well, you're gonna leave Aaron Gordon wide open? You damn right I'm gonna leave wide open. Is he gonna make some shots? Yeah, he gonna make some shots. Is he making enough shots to send me home in 7 games? No, hell fuck no, he's not. And you meet Joker at the rim with Zubac, Kawhi and Chris Dunn play the pick and roll, and you kill off that fucking shit. That's how you do that. I mean, it's the same shit Boston did to fucking Dallas. They put Al Horford in the fucking corner, and you put Brown and Tatum on the pick and roll.
Thomas, you gonna put me in the yellow with all these L-bombs?
Well, hey, if motherfuckers can't talk with some common sense, that would.
Man, you started saying it, man. Bro, can you say something other than the L-bomb?
Well, first of all, I ain't used to having to think about it, but yeah, I could try to say something. Maybe I just spell it different.
No, you need to try hard. Try hard.
Hey, I can't argue. I can't argue that. I can't argue that.
Now, we was on playback or something. Yeah, you can let it fly, but dang, YouTube different, bro.
That's
how I do it where I go. Ain't none of y'all got kicked out yet. You can't let Jokic get all the assists. Because once Jokic get his assists and get his teammate ball,
that's when he getting his bag.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look, tomorrow, Kawhi said we'll see. They asked him he gonna play tomorrow.
That man playing, man.
Zubac said on balance for the top 6 seed, our mindset is to win all the games. We're not trying to get help from anyone. That's what Zubac said.
And that's the right mindset to have, too.
Yes, it is.
I was going to say something, too, Joe. Do you think So AD didn't play tonight, right? AD,
No.
No, he
AD.
didn't.
So would you still play Kawhi for tomorrow then, and just
Yeah.
rest him for those 3? Yeah, that's why I was like, I would rest Kawhi tomorrow. Cause y'all had what 2?
I'm playing them tomorrow.
Are they playing him tomorrow?
They playing them tomorrow.
Unless he have a problem.
Yeah, AD coming back that game. AD supposed to be coming back that game too. So yeah, Kawhi definitely not sitting out that game.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say like
I ain't worried
one
about
of
that game if fucking Kawhi in or out. But have you seen Zubac what he does to people in the paint? AD fucking soft ass ain't stopping that shit.
I ain't gonna lie though, that boy Zubac is playing like a top 3 big in the NBA. Though. That boy
Zubac down there.
Yo, Thomas, you gotta chill with the F-bomb, bro. The YouTube guidance, bro. Showtime channel could get strike like that, bro. Yeah. So
man, Showtime channel, man. You know we got so many more worse conversations than this, bro. And Showtime steadily gaining followers every week, bro. We ain't hurting that, man.
Yeah, he is. But sometimes you can't be constantly saying the F-bomb.
Saying something if it wasn't a problem, dog. He wouldn't be saying something if it wasn't a problem.
Well, I mean, I'm saying I'm not saying I'm gonna do it on purpose. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, don't be so pessimistic. Like,
and that time $20 per on F-bomb, man.
$20 for the F-bomb. That's a whole lot of interest.
Hey, it'll get you right.
I know, brother. Hey, Thomas, you getting in this YouTube game? You gonna see what I'm talking about.
I mean, I don't think about it. I guess because man, I've been on so many panels and way worse stuff than that be said. And them guys
you was on them bum ass niggas panel. You ain't on my panel.
Well, no, I'm saying, but no matter who it is, I'm saying like y'all. I ain't never seen none of y'all get banned. What I'm saying.
It happens.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it on purpose. I'm just saying I don't see why you'd be too paranoid about it.
No, it happens.
I don't need paranoid. If I don't want you dropping the F-bomb, that's what it is.
I mean, that part true. But I thought I'm just talking about like getting in trouble and stuff. I ain't never seen none of man, there's a whole lot of stuff get said worse than that.
It happens now.
Hey, who Minnesota play today? Because if the Minnesota lose, Clipper get that.
What the hell did I just watch? What the hell was these boys doing? Did y'all see the what was that? These boys out here 2-stepping before the game.
Who?
The Raptors. Did y'all see that?
No, he's talking about the Raptors. I was just about to say he's talking about
No,
but they ain't got nothing to play for. They just bullshitting around.
Is that
they don't got nothing to play for.
That's Toronto.
That's Toronto, yeah.
Yeah, it's Toronto.
Ain't no way, bro. These boys out here 2-stepping. They ain't even. Come on, bro. That's embarrassing right there.
Yeah. Almost like Ben Baller's takes.
Ben Baller takes is crazy, bro.
It take garbage.
Hey, they
he be hate on the worst for no reason. Like hate on the worst for no reason.
One of them Clipper guys showed.
It ain't for no reason. He's scared of y'all, man. That's all. He's scared of y'all gonna put his king out.
One of them Clipper guys asked.
If they play the Lakers, they definitely gonna put them out.
That's what he's scared of. He wants y'all to take on the Nuggets, so they ain't got to be scared of y'all.
Man, what you finna say, Tom?
Kawhi told the media they was gonna, you know how they supposed to answer questions after the game, whatever. Kawhi said y'all can double up tomorrow after tomorrow game. He didn't give no interview tonight, so they gonna get double the work tomorrow. that man playing, man. It's bloody season though. Hey, I got to get up early though. I don't mean to disrespect the channel show. I'm not used to watching it, but I try to do better. But yeah, I got to get up early, man. It's bloody season. Y'all know what time it is. $1,000 per round. That go for you, baller. That go for the Golden State fan. Anybody that want to smoke, want to lose their bread, Kawhi is here. We ain't crossed 65 games yet, so I don't want to hear nothing about he ain't gonna be there. Y'all know what time it is.
It's still
I'm out of here, so it's bloody season. All right,
All right, salute.
I'm getting up out of here, man. Damn.
Nuggets in 6, easy work.
All right, keep believing that. Keep believing that. Go pack us up and see them. Keep believing that. All right.
Man,
All
you
right, then.
shut
He's
up.
sleeping on the Warriors. He's sleeping on my Warriors.
Don't even worry about him, dog. He don't know nothing about basketball.
I
Hey,
don't
that's
care.
part for me, man. The Nuggets playing
Bro.
All he know about is
So
James.
Bob Ben bought the logic. If the Warriors gonna lose in 6 games, the Lakers losing in 6 games to the Nuggets. Then by his logic,
Look, bro. Look. Check this out. I'm cool. I'm cool people. Don't get too comfortable though, bro. If you don't see me drop, matter of fact, forget what I say. If I can drop many F-bombs I want.
It's your house.
Don't mean you come up here and start doing. They go for you, Ben Ball. They go for everybody, bro. Y'all gotta chill. Why we? And then my thing, you shouldn't have a conversation without everything's it's the F this, F that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do on them other folk channels. This ain't this my channel. I don't care what you do on their channel.
yeah, this Showtime on point, man. Yeah, he definitely got to chill with that L-bomb. Like,
Yeah,
he got to chill with that.
You gotta treat it like it's somebody's house, man. It ain't your channel. You gotta it's somebody's house.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. You got treated like somebody else's house.
Nah, but shout out to my brother Showtime for giving props to the Warriors, man. He been telling everybody the Warriors.
He been on that though. He been on that all
Probably
year.
show been on it.
Hey, good win by the Clippers tonight. Good win by the Clippers tonight too, man. Good win.
For sure.
I feel bad for the Mavericks though. All them injuries, boy.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. They that trade ain't been good for them.
If they get healthy next season and everybody stays intact,
Their
like they
roster is
actually
good, yeah.
Their roster is really good. Bro.
Yeah, when Showtime said Harden, I thought he was talking about Harden on the club. I said, oh no, but I said, oh, he talking about the Mavericks.
Yeah, but man, it's still Clip Gang and on Bang though. I respect.
I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow.
I respect the boys, but it's Clip Gang and on Bang.
Now I respect the Clippers too. You know, hey, when we play y'all, no friends around here, like Showtime be saying, man.
That's
but
where it's gotta
God
be.
bless y'all, man.
Same to you, brother.
All right, so.
All right, salute, show.